I want to feel your hand right now. You are the place, my only home. Yeah, just like the flowers that bloom and fall, repeat over and over again. Well, I'm barely breathing and breathing to the ground. But each and every time we all stand up, stop right to yourself and be true to yourself, and that might be we both can exceed destiny. So let's jam it out. You will feel alone, but I'm right by your side. Yeah, just like the flowers that bloom and fall, repeat over and over again. Keep the flame alive. I want to see you here right now. You are the place, my only home. I know, I know, I know. Yeah, we can one day whisper like flowers in the sky. No matter where I'm by your side. I know, I know, I know. You and I, fly the soul that we're together. Can't feel my heartbeat, so take my hand to the tomorrow. The heart that can let me, you keep me safe and keep me brave. To take the darkness, let's forget all the love. Sparks just like Hibana. Come, light up like Hibana.
In ages long past, it was believed that Mother Dana was indestructible and everlasting. Rena, on the other hand, was thought to be the domain of the gods, a paradise where the souls of the departed could rest forevermore. Oh, how wrong we were. In the face of Rena's unimaginable technology, its soldiers, clad in huge, shining armor, and its fearsome beasts, known as Zeugles. The prosperity and bounty of Dana all but disappeared overnight. That was 300 years ago. The world of Dana fell under Renan rule, and its new masters split the land into 5 distinct realms. And now today, Orbis Calaglia, one of the Renan's 5 realms. It is ruled over by the tyrant Balseph, Lord of the Firemaster Corps. Unrelenting fire scorches this barren wasteland. Dust storms course over the rocks and crags, and no relief is to be found from the oppressive heat. The Danan people toil as slaves. Day after day they suffer, under the ruthless oppression of the Renan soldiers, with only one hope of escape. Death. Only in death is their agony finally brought to an end. They have forgotten what it means to be free. So complete is the Renan's domination.
Hurry up! You call that pushing? Put some back into it, embedded!
Iron Mask?
Why you?
Let me.
Huh. What is this? Some kind of slave support group? Mind your own business, you worthless! Alright, third squad! Time to regroup! Go on, get moving!
Hey, wait for me! Thank you, Iron Mask.
That's okay, Cole. Are you hurt?
No, I'm fine. Iron Mask, you're bleeding. We need to get you looked at by Doc.
That bad, huh? Better safe than sorry, I suppose. I doubt Doc's gonna like what he sees.
Ah, you again.
Sorry to trouble you, Doc.
Look after yourself and there'd be no need for sorries, would there? Now sit. So, still unable to remember anything, I take it?
Blank as always. Nothing but that strange dream.
No face, no memories. Unable to feel pain, yet only too eager to take on everybody else's. What will we do with you? Here, let me see. You may not be able to feel pain, but that doesn't mean you can't be wounded, just like everyone else. If you're not more careful, you'll wind up dead without even realizing it one of these days.
I watched another slave die today. More corpses than I care to count.
Unfortunately, that's hardly a rare sight around these parts.
Danans are always dying, and the Renans just watch. How long can this continue? Why doesn't anyone stand and fight?
Keep your voice down, will you? If only it were so simple, my friend. There have certainly been uprisings, all right. 3 centuries worth of the damn things. As for all the good they've done, take a look around and judge for yourself. There. That should just about do it. Now, do me a favor and try to stay out of trouble so the wound doesn't open again.
Doc, back when I knew nothing, you were the one who taught me just how things work around here. You know I'll always be grateful for that, but I can't just...
The race is won by the calm and the steady. You're still young, you have time. Wait for the right moment. both for yourself and the world. Work will be wrapping up for the day soon enough. Don't sit around here. Go out and feel the breeze against your skin. Even a slave's entitled to that. Just do me a favor and keep a low profile, all right? You stand out enough in that mask as it is.
Guess I'll go back to my room. I'm a slave, just like everyone else here. So how come I don't have a spirit core? Or a face, or memories for that matter? Not like worrying about it'll change anything. I should get some rest. I wonder how many people have slept in this bed before me. Mine for now, but for how long? Tomorrow's another day. I guess I should get some shut-eye. I'd better head to work. So I've got business with the freight train today, huh? Great. Great. Time to start another day toiling away for the Renans. Am I gonna do this until the day I die?
Look lively, slaves! Let's see some work around here!
Grenar!
Zephyr, she's here!
The hell?
girl's nowhere to be found.
This hurts.
Hey, Bennett, did you find anything?
Not yet, sir. What do they expect from us on such short notice?
Hey, you're...
Over there! Don't move!
Go now!
Huh?
Hurry, get moving!
Stay still! You cost us a lot of trouble, you know. Now we can do this the easy way, or not.
It's just you.
Here they are! Forget the rebels! Focus on the girl! Jump over at the front! Take the girl alive! It's expendable!
Armored soldiers!
Idiots! Hey, you two! All right, come on! Away you go!
Hope you can jump. You all missed your chance to become Lord. Which means you lot live and die for me, the mighty Balzath! Got that through your skulls? Now hurry up and bring me Shion!
Yes, sir!
Even the drink's lost its appeal.
Someone's in a bad mood. Lord Wolsey, ruler of Orbis Calaglia. Ah, but it's wild beast you prefer, isn't it? Do forgive me.
Ganabelt Valkyris, what do you want?
From what I hear, you seem to be having some trouble over there in Calaglia. As a fellow lord, I merely thought to ask whether I could be of any assistance to you.
Enough with the false pretense. I can tell a rat when it's sniffing around.
Forgive me. I can only imagine the emotional toll failing to ascend the throne not once but twice must take. A most distressing state of affairs.
Shut up! It's none of your concern.
The crown contest is proceeding apace, and so quickly, I must say. It won't be long before the victor is crowned as the new sovereign.
I look forward to it, and you can be sure I won't forget our little chat.
Nor will I. Until next time.
You awake?
Who are you?
The name's Tilsa. I'm the medical officer for the Crimson Crows. You're in one of our safe houses.
Crimson Crows?
Don't tell me you've never heard of us. We're the Resistance, for the Dahnan people. We get in the way of the Bright Eyes' best-laid plans.
The Dahnan Resistance? I didn't know such a thing existed.
Oh, we exist all right. Though I guess we're not as famous as I thought we were. Seems like I know more about you than the other way around, Mr. Iron Mask. Is it true you can't take that thing off?
Yeah. Worse is that I don't even know why I'm wearing it. That woman I was with.
Oh, yeah. She's quite the character, isn't she? Zephyr should be interrogating her over in the Slammer as we speak.
You locked her up? Why?
Why? Go take a look for yourself if you're so interested.
They're interrogating her? Just what the hell is going on? I need to go and find out for myself.
Ah, damn it! So it wasn't a lie. The slightest touch is like being struck by lightning.
What are you doing?
So you're finally awake, huh?
What's going on here? What did she ever...
Mind your business. So even if you don't mean to hurt somebody, if they touch you, they get electrocuted, huh? It doesn't seem to be poison or magic. Is this the reason Balsef's soldiers were after you? For the last several days, Balsef's forces have been getting pretty restless. When we looked into it deeper, the word thorns came up over and over again. And now, we come across Miss Prickly herself.
Drop the attitude. Did you really think we wouldn't find out anything about you? Miss Shion Imaris?
That's her name? You mean she's...
What? You didn't figure it out already? Yeah, that's right. This lady's got herself a surname, which means one thing. She's a Renan, our enemy.
Yeah, but she was being chased by Renan's soldiers. So then, why?
That's exactly what we're trying to figure out. After all, aside from the clothes they wear, there's only one way to tell a Dahnan from a Renan, and that's whether their eyes light up or not. Ain't that right, Bright Eyes?
Big talk for someone who can't even use astral arts. Embedded.
Don't you call us embedded! Look, you see the stone your people embedded in me? There isn't one, because we gouged them out the day we swore to rise up against your kind. This scar's a reminder, not to rest until every last one of you is...
We Dahnans may not be capable of using astral arts, but it looks like those thorns of yours won't do you much good in escaping here either.
Still, inflicting pain on anyone who comes near you, that's one hell of an ability.
You're wrong. You think this curse is some kind of great ability?
Curse.
Fair enough. All I know is Balsef must have his eye on you for a damn good reason. And until we find out why...
An ambush!
They must have tracked us down. Evacuate as planned. Hurry! And bring the girl. If she gives you any trouble, wave a spear in her face.
Got it.
Hey, Iron Mask! Sorry, but right now it's everyone for themselves.
What about you?
I'm going to welcome our guests. Don't go dying on me.
Come on, move.
And don't try anything funny.
Enemy attack!
An ambush? Renans are here, I have to find an exit and get the hell out of here.
Anyone who can fight, grab a weapon! Damn! How'd they find out about this place?
Have these kinds of battles been going on this entire time? I just didn't know.
Stop right there! Oh, it's just a Danon. You there! Where's the Renan girl who was here?
Well,
Spit it out! I want an answer, Insurgent!
How's this for an answer? Go to hell!
You dare address a Renan armored soldier that way? I'll show you, Embedded!
So much for playing nice. All right, we're up. It's over. A real fight. Still, I have to do this. I won't go quietly. No escape. Damn it! Rising Wyvern. Here I come. Swallow Blade. I won. I actually beat one of those Renan soldiers. I've got to keep going. I have to survive this no matter what. An opponent like this should be easy.
You got spirit!
It's over! You're mine! Go now! You're ours! You're mine! You're finished! You're mine! It's over!
Go to hell!
You're mine! Here I come! It's over!
Die!
You're mine! It's over! Rising Wyvern!
Die!
You're mine! Swallow Blade! Take this! You're finished! Here I come! You're finished! Here I come! You're finished! You're mine! It's over! You're ours! We did it! We won, but...
Xian V. Mayor Imaris Daymore. I hereby detain you in the name of His Excellency Lord Bolseth.
Damn
Throw
it!
down
I was
your
so
weapon.
close. What the? You've got some kind of death wish? Those are armored soldiers you're...
Shut up and get out of here while you still can!
Step aside, slave. These are Renan affairs you're meddling with.
Hey!
We've got a better chance working together. Besides, I don't much feel like being indebted to a Danon.
Fine, suit yourself.
Word to the wise, I call my own shot. Just stay out of my way and you'll get along quite well.
It's kinda new for me if you hadn't noticed. Don't expect any promises.
And it's
You're finished! You're mine! Swirling blade! Rising Wyvern!
Why did you help me? What could a Danon like you possibly gain from helping a Renan like me?
Trust me, I've no great love for Renans. I guess I'm just not as consumed with hatred as some...
What?
Have we met somewhere before?
Me? Friends with a Danon? Can't say I've had the pleasure.
Well, when you put it like that, yeah, silly question. I don't remember anything about my past. Don't have any clues to go on either. Not even my own face.
Let me get this straight. You don't know what you look like, but you thought I might somehow recognize you?
Something like that. Guess my helping you back there wasn't as self-sacrificing as I made it out to be. Besides, I can't feel pain anyway, so it's not like...
Wait, you really can't feel pain?
Yeah. It's just another thing I don't have. No pain, no face, no memories. I only know one thing about myself, and that's that I'm a slave.
What about your name? You must have one, right?
Iron Mask. Got the name from the person who found me. Said that this way I wouldn't forget I had a real name out there somewhere.
I see.
So where to next?
Outside, silly. What do you think we fought all this way for? Stay sharp. We're going in.
Glad to see you made it. I heard you managed to escape, but I didn't expect to see old Iron Mask with you. In any case, we're all wanted by the Renans. It'll be easier for everyone if you both just come with me.
Where are the others?
They're waiting for us up ahead. Come on.
Stay where you are, dissidents.
Just look at all these soldiers. How badly did they want to destroy this hideout?
Apprehend the traitor! Slaughter the rest!
Look out! Sion! Sion!
The blazing sword. But how?
Impossible.
The Master Core. He was embedded within her all along. No matter. Kill her if you have to. Just retrieve the core. Attack!
You okay?
Your arms!
Oh, yeah. How about that? Guess it's just as well I can't feel it, huh?
You're not in agony? Wait, are you serious?
Hold still.
Huh?
It's one of my healing arts.
A sword that sears the hand of he who wields it, and a healing art to mend. A man numb to pain, and a woman whose very touch deals nothing but.
Thank you.
All right, let's rout the bastards and finish them off before the surviving stragglers have a chance to regroup. Iron Mask, you coming?
Definitely. I'm not about to go back all that way alone.
So I guess you're not planning on releasing me, huh?
Sorry, you're coming with us.
In that case, there's one thing you should know. No one uses that flaming sword without my say-so.
You needn't worry on that score. I doubt many of us could get close to it in the first place, or would want to.
The blazing sword. It just might be strong enough to match the power of a lord. No, maybe even to surpass it.
Are you sure you're okay?
What do you mean?
Your wound. That soldier nailed you pretty good. Not to mention those flames bursting from you.
They only hit my master core, so I'll be fine. And the flames weren't even hot. It's probably because they're just a manifestation of the astral energy. Honestly, I'm more surprised that you really are incapable of feeling pain.
Did you think I was faking?
No, I believed you. I guess seeing you stay calm while bearing those burns to your hands just really made it hit home for me. It's ironic. I have no problem hurting anyone who touches me. But as soon as I try to wield that sword, it's me who gets hurt.
Do you wish you were impervious to pain too? You realize you could burn your fingers off without even noticing, right?
So what? All I need right now is power. And up until now, I haven't come across anything stronger than that blazing sword the whole time I've been doing this.
You really don't care what happens to you as long as you get what you're after, do you?
Don't talk like you know me.
You... You're right. I don't get you. I don't get why you're so quick to throw it all away. Not when us slaves have never had a choice in whether we lived or died.
Glanimede Castle, stronghold of Lord Balseph, self-imposed ruler of all Calaglia.
I've never seen it from this close before.
That's it, all right. And next to it are the Gates of Fire. Take a good long look while you still can. That wall is what we've come to tear down. The only thing standing between us and freedom.
Freedom.
Let's go. Be careful. If you get close to a Zoogle, they'll attack.
Swallow Blade!
You're surrounded. Just stay calm.
Mirage!
End it then! Mega Ray!
Don't let them form a pack.
Rising Lightning!
Panic coming.
You're mine! It's over! You're mine! It's over!
Running through.
Swallow Blade!
One final push.
Right!
Give them all we got.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
That was almost too easy. Don't fight any enemies you can otherwise avoid, all right?
Makes sense. If we try to take them all on, there'll be no end in sight.
You sure won't hear me complaining.
Our cover's been blown here. Get a move on. We're moving to another base. All on.
Take this! Slash! Rising Wyvern! Swallow Blade!
You're surrounded. Just stay calm.
Till I come! You're finished!
Cannon.
Rising Wyvern! Mirage! You're mine! It's over!
How's this? Talon.
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
One final
Don't take your eyes off.
Right!
Give them all we got.
Take it.
I'm on it.
Take this!
I can feel my precision improving.
This one's
Here's a
tough,
healing
but we
arm.
have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
I'm on it. See ya.
I'm
Fall
only
back.
getting started.
Touch cannon.
I'll bring you
Circle
back
and
from
bring them
depth
down.
abyss.
I'm on it.
Resuscitation! There.
Now go this.
I'm only getting
See ya.
started.
Talon storm. Touch
Here
cannon.
I go. I'm only getting started.
Slash!
How's this? I'm sure I can put this to use.
weird stone.
I sense a strange power from it. We should gather as many as we can find.
Let's stop a moment to catch our breath.
But I've barely worked up a sweat.
Speak for yourself. What do you want, a medal? Doesn't look like we're being followed. Fail to grab these rare moments of quiet when you can. You'll end up regretting it later.
You're the boss.
Normally, we should take turns standing guard. But this first time, I'll watch over things so you two can rest easy.
I've never just sat.
A Master Core, huh? Now I see. So that's why Balsef's cronies were so desperate to catch her.
Is that what it's called? The jewel in her chest?
Oh, right. You don't remember a damn thing, do you? Fair enough. Guess it's time to fill you back in. Tell me, you ever wonder why we Dahnans are made to work ourselves to the bone, day in, day out?
Well, when you put it like that, I always just assumed we were mining resources for them.
And don't you think it'd be quicker if they used all that high-powered tech they have? Why go to all the trouble of relying on weak human labor? Listen, what the Renans are really after isn't resources or minerals. It's astral energy. They're harvesting the astral energy that sleeps inside all matter in life forms. And they're doing it the same way they have for the past 300 years, using us Dahnans as mere siphons.
Right. They have machines for minerals, but extracting from Dahnans requires spirit cores. Any astral energy collected passes through a spirit vessel on its way to being stored in a Master Core.
But why go to the trouble of collecting all this energy in the first place? Do they really need all that juice just to use astral arts?
It determines the Sovereign.
Sovereign? Is that the Renan ruler?
Exactly. 5 lords, each doing whatever it takes to gather as much astral energy as they can and store it in their Master Cores. Whichever of them manages to accumulate the most power at the end of their contest is crowned the ruler of the Renan motherland. A new crown contest, as they call it, is held every decade or so.
So you see, the Master Cores are the receptacles in which the Lords store their power. And we Dahnans are sacrificed, so the Renans can choose their new ruler.
That's insane! You're telling me that's what our people have been dying for this whole time?
Relax, hero. You're not the only one who's bent out of shape about the whole thing. There are 2 things that I haven't been able to get my head around yet. What business would a Renan have stealing a Master Core? And what's the deal with that blazing sword?
I think the sword is a physical manifestation of the Master Core's astral energy. As for why it took the shape of a sword, well, I don't know any more than you do. Honest.
And that stuff about needing your permission to use it? What was that about?
I'm the only one of us who can control the Master Core to some extent. Without me to adjust the flow of astral energy, the sword can't take a physical form.
What do you want out of this? You may be one of them, but you don't strike me as the ruthless oppressor type.
I'm going to take down all of the lords.
Never thought I'd say this, but I like the cut of your jib, Renan. Very well. As far as we're concerned, the struggle continues either way. And with that sword on our side, our chances of victory just increased. That is, of course, assuming we can count the two of you in.
Fine by me. After all, it sounds like we're after the same thing anyway.
Honestly, I'm still a little confused by all this. But if it's a choice between this or going back to being a slave, then I choose to fight.
Then it's settled. Together we'll overthrow the Renan Lords. And first up on that chopping block is Balseph, the wild beast. Sound good?
I've gotta hurry.
We have another secret hideout in Ulzebek, not far from here. We should be able to meet up with our comrades there. We should be able to eat this. Whenever you find some, make sure to grab it.
It's edible, huh? Good to know.
Definitely.
What's this thing? That is one enormous stray.
I don't think we can take it right now.
We've almost made it to Ulzebek. Normally I don't pick on the weak. This is it! Sink deep!
Easier said than done.
No excuses! This is up to us! Guess we gotta roll with it.
You're finished! Strike! Swallow blade! You're finished!
Okay.
No escape!
See ya! Talon! Everything's coming up, Zephyr! I'll take you all on!
You're mine!
Don't go charging off like that!
Slash!
I'll run you
Rising
through!
Wyvern!
That is coming!
You're on!
Talon Storm!
Here I come!
Not going to plan!
Here I come! It's over! Take this! Slash! You're finished!
Talon
Here I
Storm!
come!
Just one final push!
Right!
Give them all we got!
Swallow blade!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion. What's this thing?
I won't forgive you!
Slash! Swallow down! Blazing light! Mirage! That is coming! No escape!
Here I go! I'm only getting started!
Crush!
Here, let me help!
Here I come! It's over! Slash! Swallow blade! Yes! You're mine! See ya! You're finished!
Let me know if you're struggling. Okay, people, this is it. Ulzebek.
No sign of any Renan guardsmen.
The Renans aren't as populous as the Danans. Probably figure stationing guards in a place like this would be a waste of precious manpower.
So this is where the next safe house is?
Yes. The last place they'd think to look for enemies is on their own doorstep.
That is, assuming anyone actually made it here before us.
Zephyr!
Looks like we needn't have worried. Come on.
Should this really be here?
Zephyr, you made it! See? I told you there's no way Zephyr would have kicked the bucket.
Fine, you were right. So, what's the plan?
Well, we've got an ace up our sleeve and the enemy's in disarray. I say we strike while the iron's hot.
So we're finally going head-to-head with Balseph.
That's right. We can't afford to mess this up. It's now or never.
Then now it is! We've all been waiting for this day for far too long!
Leave the plan to me. In the meantime... yeah, you two need to do something about your outfits.
I have just the thing for your size. Stay right there, okay? Ta-da! I told you, it fits like a dream. I'm afraid we don't have any Renan clothing. I could find you some Danan outfits. But something tells me you'd rather pass.
Is this really that important?
In case you need reminding, I'm here because our interests overlapped. Nothing more. At no point did I say I've given up being a Renan.
Now, let's play nice. How about you ask Nath and see what he says? He's our one-stop shop for info around here. With any luck, he might just know something.
Nath, we need your help.
Ah, damn. Never the manpower when you... Huh? Help, huh? What kind? Is it urgent?
Well, no, not exactly.
Well, in that case, would you mind helping me out with something first? The work's really piled up around here.
What is it you'd like us to do?
Anything you can manage. No one cares about us slaves. That's why it's all the more important that we stick together and take care of each other. Check in with that guy over there for details on what needs doing. And thanks in advance.
You see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't chase after every...
Hey. Yes! Hmm. I guess. Got it. I had no idea the Crimson Crows were so active.
You sound pretty thrilled by that.
Thrilled? Maybe. But I'll settle for hopeful. We know now that not everyone is rolling over for the Renans.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
blade! No escape!
There! Go!
Swallow blade!
You're mine!
Here I come! Here I come! You're finished!
the ray!
Take this! Stay away from my friends! It's over! You're mine! You're mine! You're finished! It's over! Here I come! You're finished! Slash! Swallow blade! Take this! Take this! I can't move! I'm not done yet!
Can you even see out of that thing? Like, at all?
Of course I can. How else do you think I managed to avoid tripping everywhere I go?
What is that thing anyway? It doesn't look like anything Dan and I've ever seen.
Beats me. I don't remember anything about my past. When I came to, I was already wearing it. If I could get it off, I would. Damn thing makes it hard to eat. I can't scratch my face when it itches. It's the worst.
Honestly, I'm just impressed you've managed to survive this long looking like that. I'm sure you attract attention wherever you go.
Most of the other Danans don't pay it any mind. It's in everyone's best interest to just keep their heads down, focus on their work, and pretend they don't notice.
What about the Renan soldiers? Didn't they notice?
The guards? They're more the kill first, ask questions later type. Be in the wrong place or step out of line and you're dead. Mask or no mask. That said, as long as you keep your head down and don't cause trouble, they mostly ignore you. Honestly, sometimes they don't look all that keen to stir up trouble themselves. A friend of mine said it's because if they kill us without a good reason, it could delay the work and put them behind schedule. At that point, it'd be their necks on the line. You should know more about all that than me, though, right?
I don't serve any of the lords. But I see what you mean. After 3 centuries of Renan rule without much upheaval, it's possible the soldiers might be losing their edge. All this trouble we've caused might be the first excitement they've had in a while.
Well, I don't plan on getting killed for their amusement. What? They're all dead? How did this happen?
Soldiers, that's how.
Are you Iron Mask?
Yeah, I am. Dairon sent me to help. Hang in there!
I'm so glad you made it. In the bushes over there. You'll...
Hang on! Xion, do something!
It's no use. He's already dead.
Damn them! They've killed so many of us, and it's still not enough! They won't be satisfied until they've wiped us all out like pests!
He mentioned something about those bushes. We should check them.
Is this a cooking pot? But what is it doing here?
If I had to guess, He put it there to make sure a Renan wouldn't steal it.
So even though he knew he was dying, he chose to use the last of his strength to hide it, believing somebody would come for it. I guess you think it's stupid getting killed over a silly trinket, huh?
No. Clearly he risked his life for something he believed in. I would never mock someone for that. However, it will be up to us to figure out the purpose behind his dying act.
We'll make sure it wasn't in vain. If nothing else, this proves that the Renans can be outsmarted. We'll carry out your will and see it through to the end.
Then we'd better get going. We don't know when those soldiers might be back to make another sweep of the area.
So this is what it means to fight the Renans.
Sounds like you're kind of scared to me.
Of course I am. But if I'm gonna die one way or another, I'd rather go down fighting.
I hate camping out.
My body seems to be doing okay.
I swear you can't walk 5 steps without tripping on a Zoogle. This is getting old.
Yeah? But wasn't it you Renans who brought the Zoogles here from Rena in the first place?
They're not just ordinary animals from Rena. Each of them has been modified to suit a particular purpose. In fact, some Zoogles were originally derived from the animals on Dana. Or so I've heard.
What? You Renans couldn't stop at just the people of this planet? You had to screw with our nature too?
You can get angry all you want, but we have bigger fish to fry. So, are you going to work with me or not?
I will. It's in both of our own interests.
I think it's time we go to sleep. Come on, guys. We've got lots to do.
There. You see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't chase after every
I'm skeptical.
Right. All right. Got it.
You're back, huh? Sounds like it was a real ordeal out there. Much as I hate to admit it, there aren't many of us who can take on those Renan armored soldiers. All we can do is make sure we remember those who sacrificed their lives for the cause.
Yeah, they won't be forgotten.
Glad to hear it. Now, what was that favor you wanted to ask me?
Oh, right. Well, you see...
So then, you're wondering if I know of any places where you can find Renan equipment, huh? Anywhere with those damn Bright Eyes is gonna have tight security, of course. You can't just go carelessly poking around. Unless... Across the wilderness outside Ulzebek, you'll find the Fagan ruins. There's some kind of old Renan castle out there. What with it being impenetrable, I forgot. But with a Renan tagging along, who knows? Maybe you can find some way in. You ask me, though, it's a lot of trouble for some Renan rags. If I were you, I'd get comfortable with Danon garbs.
Those look like the ruins. Let's move.
Are we really going in there?
Yes. Now let's move.
Am I really doing this for some lousy clo- There are Zugals here, too?
Hey!
Right.
Just a minute.
With that blade and your strength, the average Zoogle shouldn't be a problem, right?
I'll give it a shot. You picked the wrong fight.
Take it! And again!
It's on! You picked the wrong
I'm only
fight.
getting started!
Here I come!
You've got me in your sights.
Flyers!
This one's mine! I'll shoot them down!
Here I come!
This
It's
one's
over.
mine! I never miss!
You're mine! Swallow blade!
This one's mine! I never miss!
Mirage!
Take it! One more! Mega Ray! If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Take it! No escape!
You're primed and ready!
Swallow blade!
Where are you going?
Slash! Here I
Here I
come!
go! You're mine! This one's... There!
It's over!
Mega Ray! By the power of
I'm not
water!
done!
Take it! It's over! Sight it!
Take this!
You're
You're
mine!
finished!
Gemini Aqua! Where are you going? There!
This one's all
And again!
mine!
Mega
Take
Ray!
this!
Where are you going?
It's over! You picked the wrong fight!
Gemini
You're
Aqua!
mine! Nicely done, Xion.
You're flat. Step it out!
No, yeah. You got it. You picked the wrong fight!
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Swallow blade! You're mine! It's over!
Here I go! I'm only
Take
getting
it!
started!
Swallow blade!
Gemini Aqua!
This one's all mine!
Looks like it could be worth something. You can hardly see anything from here.
What? An opponent like this should be easy. Come one, come all! No escape! Swallow blade! Rise up! Mirage! Here I come!
Here, let me help. This one's mine.
Eat dirt!
Here's a healing art.
Swallow
First
blade!
aid!
Stardust!
Mega Ray!
Swallow blade!
Gemini Aqua! Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
What's this thing?
choice! Swallow blade!
How's this?
Start up!
Mega
Damn
Ray!
it!
Gemini
Rising
Ultra!
Wyvern! Mirage! You're mine! It's over!
Excited! It's over! Take
You're
it!
mine!
It's
over! We got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours! You're
I may have bit off more than I
Rising
could chew.
Wyvern! Mirage!
First aid!
You're mine!
Excited!
Here I come!
Gemini Ultra!
I'm not done!
Who wants to die next? Take it! You're mine! Primed and ready! Mega Ray!
Here I come! It's over!
I won't rest until I'm the best I can be.
Still striving to be on par with the Lord?
You simply can't be too strong when battle is a part of your everyday.
Way!
Escape!
Again!
Take this! It's over!
It's over!
Rising light! That buzzing is driving me mad!
I'm only getting started!
It's over!
I never miss!
Here I come!
By the power of water!
You're mine! It's over! You're mine! I'll take you all on!
You're mine!
You're mine!
Gemini Ultra!
Start up! Mirage!
There! One more! Mega
You're
Ray!
finished!
Gemini
You're
Ultra!
mine!
That gun of yours is real handy in a pinch.
It takes a true marksman to use.
Well, can't think of anyone better than you, Shion.
Take it! Let the marksman handle this!
Here I come!
This one's mine!
You're finished!
Gemini Ultra!
You're quite the gunslinger.
I have to be, in this world.
Don't worry, I've got your back.
No choice!
Take it! I'm only getting started! By the power
Mirage!
of water! There! One more! Mega Ray! Gemini Ultra!
Swallow blade! Slash! Swallow blade!
Here's a healing art! First aid!
Thanks!
Mega Ray! There! Go! I'm only getting started!
You picked the wrong fight! Swallow blade!
Sight! It's over!
Take this! You're finished!
Sight! Your rhythm marksman handle this! By the power
Take
of
this!
water!
Thrust!
It's weakened!
This ends now! We're in good form!
Forgive you!
No escape! Come and face me! Swallow blade!
Gemini
Take
Ultra!
this! You're finished!
Insects will stay on the
You're
ground. Go! Where are you going?
Take this!
Take
You're
it.
finished!
And again! Mega
You're
Ray!
mine! It's over!
Sighted!
Mirage!
I'm only getting started!
Next!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's
You're
content.
mine!
There! And again!
That's what I like to hear.
What's this thing?
I wonder if those are the Fagin ruins below us. Shouldn't be too much farther now, if that's the...
I guess it's been a while since I had a bite to eat. Don't worry about me. I'm used to working while I'm hungry. It's no big deal.
It is a big deal. You should eat whenever you can. The last thing I need is you keeling over in the middle of a fight just because you didn't eat.
Never thought I'd get lectured on eating by a Renin, of all people.
Yeah, well, some of us Renins know what it's like to go without food, believe it or not.
What do you mean? I thought...
This isn't about me. Now, are you going to eat or not?
I would, if we had anything to eat, but we don't.
Actually, I have a little bit of food on me.
You've been carrying that stuff around this whole time? Not sure it's gonna be enough for the both of us, though.
That's why we're going to cook it instead.
Cook? I've never done anything like that before.
Me neither, to be honest. But we've got to make something out of all this, so might as well try.
What are you staring at me for?
Your clothes are all about function over form. You should think about sprucing them up a little.
Why? What purpose would it serve?
I guess you're right. I just think you'd look good with a little blue thrown in somewhere.
All right, I'll think about it.
This should definitely keep you guys full. You really do eat through that mask of yours, huh? I'm impressed you can manage so well.
Huh? Oh, it's nothing. You get used to it after a while. Still, I'm glad we decided to stop and fill our stomachs. I've got a newfound respect for cooking now. But I guess that's easy when you're used to eating everything raw. It would have been perfect if it had any flavor.
Sorry it didn't live up to your palate.
Oh, no, that wasn't a knock on you. I was just... Sorry. That's not how I should thank you for cooking for me.
You've got me curious now. Is it just pain you can't sense, or are your taste buds shot too?
Oh, sure, my taste buds work fine. Although, apparently what I like tends to be a little out there.
How so? What's so unusual about what you eat?
Well, one time I couldn't get enough of these things I picked off a plant, but everyone else said they were way too spicy. Doc thinks maybe I crave spicy food to compensate for the lack of pain I feel.
Maybe it's best I take charge of the cooking. You know, just to be on the safe side. I can't guarantee it'll be to your tastes, though.
I said I'm sorry. Look, I'll learn to tone down my tastes in the future, so let's just put that slip of the tongue behind us already. I think we've rested long enough. Let's keep moving. Hey, Shion, where does your gun come from?
What do you mean, where does it come from?
When you're fighting, it looks like it just appears out of nowhere.
Oh, that's transferal technology. When I don't need my weapon, I submerge it in empty space. And when I do, I summon it. Make sense?
Not really, but it sounds pretty amazing.
Huh?
Well, that way you don't have to carry around any heavy weapons or worry about enemies trying to steal them, right? It's a pretty cool invention.
You realize you're praising the technology of your enemies, right?
So, technology's technology. It's not good or bad in and of itself.
I guess that's true. This must be it. Looks pretty ancient, but I recognize Renan architecture when I see it.
It's seen some beatings. If it stayed sealed all this time, it's not because people left it alone.
It's not just their technology. The Renans build their structures out of special materials, too. Strong enough to withstand assaults from Dahnan tools and weaponry, anyway.
So, how the hell are we...
Easy.
I hate that I can see what's...
Looks like this place used to be a supply base of some sort. It probably even dates back to the Great Conquest of 3 centuries ago.
For an abandoned place, sure is crawling with critters. Kinda makes you wonder how they all got in.
Through cracks in the walls, I guess. Maybe it's a good environment for these species to propagate in. Best not to let your guard down either way. Best not to let your guard down either... I won't forgive you!
I'm not how about this? Swallow Blade! Rising Wyvern! You're on! You're mine! I'm not done! Here I come! You're finished!
I'm only getting started!
Take this! Swallow Blade! Start up! It's on!
By the power of water!
Swallow Blade!
Nicely done.
Is this a chest of some sort?
A Renan kind, yeah. We should definitely hold on to what's inside. Let me help. First
You're
aid.
mine! Now! You're coming, face me! Rising Wyvern! Here I come!
Sight.
You're
I'm
mine!
only getting started.
It's over! Got fires!
Mine. I've got this. Let him marksman handle it.
Real handy at a pinch.
All yours!
And a guess.
Here I come! It's over!
Gemini Aqua.
I'm not done! Start up! Here I come!
It's over.
Here I come!
Any injuries?
Guess I misread the landing.
I won't forgive you.
Here I come! Rising Wyvern! Take this!
Laser ray. Gemini Aqua.
You're finished! Take this!
We managed to pull through. We've been walking around for a while now. Can we give up already?
What, you're tired?
Tired of something, all right?
I'm not giving up until we search every inch of this place.
She's really determined to find us.
Out of our way!
You're mine!
One more! Mega
Take
Ray!
this! Rising Viper! You're mine! Here I come!
House this!
Take this!
Healing arc! First aid!
Now I can let loose.
Here it
You're
is!
mine!
Gemini Onward!
Take this!
By the power of
You're mine! This one's all mine!
I never miss! Who wants to die next?
Take this! You picked the wrong fight! You're mine!
By the power of water!
Looks like it could be worth something.
Is this Renin technology? I'm amazed you guys can pull something like this off.
For us, sites like this are completely normal.
This must be...
The former owner's old wardrobe, yeah.
I wonder how long they've hung here. They don't look like they've aged a day.
The designs are a little dated, but it'll have to do.
Listen, I get it. You care how you look. But we've got places to...
What is it?
No. Nothing. We've kept Zephyr and the others waiting long enough. We should head back.
Okay, let's head back to Ulzebek.
You're in a good mood. Were you that happy to find a new outfit?
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm the same as ever.
I won't forgive you!
Rising Viper! Come one, come all! Black! Swallow Blade! You're mine! You're finished! You got flyers!
I've got it! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours! Swallow Blade!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content. Nicely done.
You said before that this probably used to be a supply depot, right? But Nay thought it was a Renin castle. I wonder what it actually is.
Who knows?
Who knows?
What, can't I not know something? You didn't think I knew every last thing about my own kind, did you?
I didn't say that.
From what I've heard, a lot of the materials that were initially brought over from Rena 300 years ago were repurposed for other things over time. So it's entirely possible that this place used to be both a supply depot and a lord's castle at different points in time. They're not mutually exclusive. I couldn't tell you when the lord's castle moved to its current location, though. Well, satisfied?
Yeah. Thank you. You know, for telling me about all that.
It's not like I mentioned anything that useful. Come on, let's keep moving.
Phew. That may not have been a fancy feast we just had, but I don't remember the last time I felt this full.
Do the Renans often not give you all enough to eat?
It's never enough. The Renans decide exactly how much we'll have and when we'll have it, and that's that. We do our best to get around it. Everyone has to grow their own food and such behind the Renans' backs in order to get by. Thinking about it now, I wonder if they've always kept it meager so we would never have the energy to try to resist what they've done to us.
Yeah. An empty stomach takes its toll on the body and the spirit after a while.
How does a Renan like you know what it's like?
I may be Renan, but they don't like me either. I could be squeaky clean and they still wouldn't give me anything.
Did your stomach just...
I didn't hear anything.
But you just ate. How are you already...
I said I didn't hear anything.
I still have some I haven't eaten yet. Do you want it?
Sure.
Want to get back to Ulzebek?
Yeah, we better. We don't have time to waste.
Someone's in a hurry.
We've reached our destination.
Crap!
What?
No way! Damn it!
Just where do you think you're going?
You know where. Moskull.
What good is it going to do to...
I don't need your permission!
There are fewer soldiers stationed at the garrison than usual. They must have gotten deployed to Mosgul.
Doc, Cole, everyone please be safe.
Now you'll learn!
Mess with my friends, will you?
You just crossed the wrong line!
They really don't give up, do they?
You got spirit!
You're finished! Here I come! I'm only getting started! If it's in the sky, it's fine!
Lightning Viper! Take this! It's over! Here I come!
By the power of water! I never miss!
You're finished! Here I come! It's over! Stop!
Hey! Hey! Damn it! Too late.
Stop. Please, don't hurt the children.
What's that? Damn it, I can't reach them in time!
Get back, Cole.
Doc! Cole! Stop!
Not if I can help it!
I'm not done! Soda! Take this! You're finished!
There! One more!
I won't show you any mercy! It's over! This one's all mine! You picked the wrong fight! You're mine! Soda!
Here I go!
Here I come!
It's over!
You're mine! It's over!
Go to hell!
You're mine! You're finished!
Gemini Alpha!
Are you all right? What about the others? Are those bastards still here?
Iron Mask, take it easy. It's all right now. Most were able to escape, and we've survived. Honestly, we got off lucky. It's often worse when a resistance group pops up.
Lucky? You call people getting slaughtered like this lucky?
This is how things go when you're a Danan slave. You're dead if you stand up to them. Keep your head down and do as you're told. At least then you have a chance to survive. You only have one life. That's why...
I should wait for the right moment?
Yes.
So someone else dies instead while we live another day. Is that what you're saying, Doc? You're willing to risk everything on the chance that things will get better if we wait long enough. But what's the point of waiting if others have to die so that we can live?
What do you think happens when someone tries to resist? It'd be one thing if the rebel died, and that was that. But it never ends with only one death. You've seen it for yourself. Everyone suffers for it. Knowing that, are you really going to tell me our waiting has no meaning?
But that's... I understand not wanting to throw away the same lives we're trying to protect. That would be senseless. But if you wait too long, if you get too used to waiting, then eventually you lose the will to fight. I don't want that to happen to me. I've already met the Crimson Crows. People who risk their lives to fight the Renan's rule. People who know they might not live to see us win, but fight anyway to give those who come after a better chance. If my life is at risk either way, then I'd rather spend it fighting.
So you've decided to take up the sword?
Yes, but not just any sword. It's a sword that only I can wield, but one that's also too powerful to use on my own. I doubt those who fought the Renans in the past ever had something like this on their side. That's why I'm willing to bet everything I have on this sword. I know it might mean more people end up in danger, but...
Okay. If that's how you feel, then forget what I said. It's clear your time has come, Iron Mask. Currently, you and that sword are the only things capable of driving the Renans back. It's because of you that we're still alive right now. If there's a way through this for all of us, then I'll put my trust in you to find it.
Doc, thank you.
Now, remember what you said. And don't ever abandon that conviction of yours, all right?
Right. I won't.
You've grown so much since we first met. And you've met some good people, too. Maybe you have a chance after all.
You're back. Hurry on in. We've been waiting for you.
You're not gonna ask what happened?
I can tell enough by the way you look right now.
I see. Zephyr, I need to ask you something. Would you have invited me to join you, even if I didn't have the blazing sword?
Of course.
Why, though?
There aren't many folks out there who are crazy enough to resist the Renans like we do. So when I find someone with the knack for it, I make sure to keep them close. Plus, you remind me of another guy we lost. Maybe deep down, I'm trying to help you as a way of making amends for what I couldn't do for him. But if you don't want this, just say the word.
I'm not going anywhere. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't even be here.
If you say so. All right, come on in.
Thanks.
Yes!
What's wrong? Got it.
We've reached our destination.
All right, everyone. It's time. Remember, eyes on the prize. We're after Balseph, nothing else. Cut off the head, and the snake perishes. Hit them head on, however, and we won't make it through the castle gates, let alone reach Balseph himself. Luckily, we have an ace up our sleeve. We need to do everything in our power to make sure that ace reaches Balseph's jugular. To that end, I'll be splitting us up into separate forces.
You just said all of us hitting them head-on would be useless. Why would we divide ourselves up?
Because we're the decoys. We'll buy our ace in the hole the time they need to get in. We only need to cause enough of a ruckus around the castle to distract the enemy. That said, we need to look like the real deal, which is why I'll be tagging along too.
You too, Zephyr? So, who's going to take on Balseph?
The Iron Mask. I'm counting on you and Xion to make your way to wherever Balseph's hiding. Once there, you drive that flaming sword right through him.
You aren't seriously sending in just those two, are you? One of them's a Renan.
No one said the plan was perfect. By far, the biggest danger is the one you two will be facing. The fate of this quest rests entirely in your hands, which is why you get the final say. You want out, now's the time to say so.
And if we say no?
Then you say no. Just means we're back to square one, that's all.
And I go back to being a slave.
It's your life.
No, it isn't.
Ball's in your court, soldier. What do you say?
I want to fight.
But for what? What are you fighting for?
To free the Dahnans from the yoke of their abusive oppressors. To no longer die at the whim of another. To break the shackles of our enslavers. To live and taste freedom!
Now you're talking. I believe we have our ace in the hole, people. Hold on to that belief, and we just might break through that wall yet. And what about you?
I was born ready. Now can we get this show on the road?
There's a gate on your right once you leave here. Go through it and ride the elevator you'll find. I'll send ahead a few friendly faces to keep watch on your way. If you get into any trouble, look to them for support. We all clear? Good. May this battle herald the end of the Renan's bloody 3-century reign. To your battle stations, everyone!
Hey. Yeah. Thanks.
Good, good.
Is this something you're into?
Yeah. These ingenious structures and gadgets never cease to amaze me. Check out these handle grooves.
I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be seeing here. We've reached our destination. Let's dispose of the trash.
Take this! It's over! You're mine!
Here I go!
It's over!
I'm only getting I'm ready!
You're mine! Rising Viper! We did it! You're mine!
There! And
You're
again!
finished!
Mega Ray! Barely a blip on our radar.
It's not your run-of-the-mill enemy.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Here I come! It's over!
As if the normal creatures were not disgusting enough.
Can't end here!
This one's mine! I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Resuscitation!
Not done yet! Take this! It's over! Here I come! You'll pay for that! I'm not done! You're mine! Strike! You're mine! You're finished! I can't move!
I can't believe this.
We... We've reached our destination.
Yeah!
How's this?
Huh? Okay!
Thanks. Sorry for the side trip.
We got to learn a new dish. I'll take what I can get, really. Let's cook it next time we make camp.
Is that why she went along with it?
Balsef's castle should be just above us.
All right. And let's use that elevator thing. Zephyr and the Crimson Crows are supposed to be distracting the Renans from the front.
Then let's go around and sneak in elsewhere.
That's Zephyr from the Crimson Crows! Kill him!
I hope he's gonna be okay.
Is now really the time to be worrying about him? We've still got a job to do.
Gates of Fire sure look intimidating once you see them up close. We can't say this place is truly liberated until we do something about that.
What are you muttering about?
Stay focused. We still have to take down Balsep. We should be getting close to the service entrance.
Good. Let's get in there and kick their asses.
Is this someone's idea of a bridge?
Looks like it. Don't fall, or this will be a pretty short story. It's already started. We need to hurry.
Hold on. You should take the blazing sword.
Are you sure?
Yeah. We don't know what might happen up ahead. It's better to have it and be ready than to be caught in a fight without it. I took the liberty of cutting the flow of energy from the Master Core. I may be giving you the sword, but you still need me to unleash its power. Try not to forget that. Just a minute.
What are you?
Time to see what this blazing sword can truly do.
Quabble Blade! Try this! Infernal Torrent!
Flame of Fury! Burning Strike!
Quabble Blade!
Fury! Burning Strike!
Quabble Blade!
Line!
Infernal Torrent!
By the power of one!
Not today!
Damn it! Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike! This one's mine!
Damn it, Fading! Take this!
Mega ray!
Rising Wyvern!
By the power of water!
Try this!
This one's mine!
Infernal Turret!
Mega
You're
ray!
mine!
By the power of water!
Swallow Blade! You picked the wrong fight! Swallow Blade!
Take it! You do it!
Infernal Turret! Down!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Amazing!
Hey!
Got it.
I can feel my power growing! Wow.
Sure.
We can cross through now.
Good. We're pressed for time. Let's dispose of the trash.
You got Imperial minds! Swallow Blade!
Here, let me help! First
Here I
aid!
come!
Mega ray!
Go that now!
Gemini Ultra!
Crush! Rising Wyvern!
Here's a healing art! First
I owe
aid!
you one! I'm not done!
Mega ray! Damn it!
Here,
Let me help!
take this!
First
You're
aid!
finished! Swallow Blade! Slash!
Excited!
Take this! You're finished!
This is it!
Take this!
Mega ray!
It's over! Swallow Blade!
Here, let me help!
Here I come!
First aid!
You're finished! Here I come! You're finished!
It's over!
Try harder! No, you can't! Any more of this and I'll burn
This
out!
one's mine!
You're mine! Eat that! Rising Wyvern!
Do it!
Move down!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Here I come! It's over!
Here, let me help! First
I
aid!
owe you one! Rising Wyvern!
Mega ray!
You're mine! You're on! You're finished!
Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike!
Strike!
I'm pretty worn out.
Want to rest up for a... bit?
We've reached our destination. We've reached our destination.
Looks like there are still some soldiers inside the castle.
It's still less than it would usually be. The diversion must be working.
Everyone, stay safe.
I won't forgive you!
It's over!
You're mine!
You're mine!
By the power of water!
Take this!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Barely a blip on our radar. If it's in the sky, it's mine! Well then, let's keep moving.
It's so hot. I can definitely believe they're harvesting fire as... That equipment should come in handy.
Get lost!
You're mine! You got spirit! Rising weapon! You're mine! You're finished! You're mine! You're finished!
Mine!
Take this! You're finished! Take it! It's over!
This one's mine!
You're mine! Not today!
Do it!
Damn it!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Well then, let's keep moving.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Here I go! It's over!
Take this! Rising weapon!
Go! I'm only getting started!
No escape! Take this! Got fire!
I got this! Let a marksman handle it!
You're mine! All yours! Here I come! It's over! Start up!
Burning strike!
Looks like we won. What's going on over there?
Are those armed soldiers ganging up on a kid?
They're attacking him! We have to save him! You will kneel before our Lord!
We'll see about that!
No! Start up! Here I come! It's over! Take this! You're mine!
Started!
Here I come! Swallow blade! Splash! You're mine!
you okay? What were you even doing here?
Working, most likely. Danon slaves that can't handle manual labor outdoors are put to work in the castles as servants. I'm surprised you didn't know.
The soldiers got really mad all of a sudden and everyone ran away. I was the only one that got caught.
And it's good that we found you, but it's still not safe here. You need to get out of here before any more soldiers find you. Understand?
Yes, ma'am. Thanks for saving me. Oh, here! You can have this!
Don't touch me.
I'm sorry. I only wanted to...
It's not your fault, kid. Don't sweat it. Can I take it instead?
Sure! It's the key to the elevator here. Will it help you guys at all?
Definitely. Thanks, kid. Now get going. And be careful on your way out. So, not too happy about a slave touching you, huh?
This isn't the time. We should keep moving. Seems about right to me.
What the hell is that thing?
A spirit vessel. It's what the Renans use to harvest apples.
Out of our way!
Sonic thrust! Pierce through!
By the
Sonic
power
thrust!
of water!
Here I come! You're finished! Take this!
Mega Ray!
Take this!
Gemini Aqua!
Sonic thrust! Pierce through!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Xion.
Gotta break through! You're mine! Swallow blade! You're mine!
Let's give it a whirl!
Go to hell!
I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss!
You're mine!
I'll bring you back from Death's Death! I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss! Return!
Go to hell!
Again!
Go to hell!
First aid!
Die!
Here I come!
You're dead!
And
Here I
again!
come!
Demon Blade!
Damn it!
Pierce through! Sonic thrust!
I'm out! Watch and
Sonic thrust! Take this! You're finished!
You're mine!
Rising Viper! Mirage! Sonic thrust!
First aid!
Take this!
Hear me! Flame of Fury!
Here I come! This one's all mine! You're mine!
Where are you going?
You're finished! Eat this!
That took more energy than I expected.
That's an unusual bird.
It's an owl. They're often used as a symbol to represent ancient Dana.
Guess this thing needs a different key to activate. What's this thing?
I won't forgive you!
Rising Viper! You're mine! You're finished! You're mine! It's over!
By the power of water!
No escape! You're mine! Think I'm fired!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle
Sonic
it!
thrust! Here I come! All yours! I'm not done! It's over!
Mega Ray!
Pierce through! Sonic thrust! Take this! You're finished!
You're mine!
You're mine!
Do it!
Looks like we won.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Now you'll learn!
Take it! It's over!
Here I come! Pierce through! Sonic thrust!
I'm out! I'm all stuffed up!
Here I come! It's over!
Power of water!
Start off! Take this! Here I
Poised and
come!
ready! It's over! Where are you going?
Take this! You're finished!
Hear me!
It's done!
Burning strike!
Any injuries?
No choice!
I'm not done! Pierce through! Side thrust! Pierce through!
Gemini Alpha!
Here I come! It's over!
Power of water!
Take this! You're finished!
Excited! I'm only
You're
getting
mine!
started! Hear me!
Pierce through! I'm not done! You're mine! It's over!
Searing flame! Reload! I'm out of ammo!
Side thrust!
I'm all stopped up!
Pierce through!
Can't be happening!
Stay away from my friend! You're finished! Take this! It's over! Sonic thrust! Pierce through! Go to hell! You're mine! You're finished! You're mine! You're finished! I can feel my power growing!
That's not your run-of-the-mill enemy.
We've reached our destination. We've reached our destination.
about that elevator?
Yeah, I bet that garish-looking key will come in handy for it.
No choice. Now you'll learn. It's over.
Burning strike!
You're mine. Finish. Here I come.
Mega ray! Dynamite orb!
Thrust. Boom. Here I come.
Here I go! I'm only getting started! Do it!
Chill.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
There! One more!
Take this.
Nicely done.
This area seems different.
We're getting close. Balsif should be right up ahead.
That's what I figured. Time to introduce ourselves.
Don't move, Balsef!
So the vermin scum you call kin stirred up enough trouble for you two rats to make it all the way to me, huh? What a pain in the ass. Although, it was pretty impressive of you to deliver it straight into my hands. The Master Core.
You really think we're here to hand it over?
Why, of course not. You see, I'll be taking it back no matter what you say. In any case, this is the end for you. You won't be getting out of here alive. The two of you were fools for coming here. Now die! A common thief believes she can usurp me? Don't make me laugh!
You can keep your accursed crown!
We're here to overthrow you and free the Danes!
Spare me your weeping, slave!
Go!
Damn slave!
Flame! Reload!
Rising Wyvern!
Take
this! It's over! Oh no! He's like a brick wall!
But he's wide open when he's in the air. I'll shoot him out of the sky.
Make sure you don't miss!
First aid! I'm all stopped up!
Rising Wyvern! Now!
Think again!
We did it!
Just give it up, Balsef!
You're mine!
Where are you going?
You're mine! It's over!
Searing flame!
Take
Reload!
this! Sonic
Back
thrust!
into the
Pierce
fray!
through!
Mega ray! Searing flame!
Sonic
Reload!
thrust! You're mine! It's over!
Magna Ray! Gemini Ultra!
Damn slave!
Here, let me help. First aid!
I owe you one. It's on! Burn in hell!
Reload! First
I
aid!
owe you one. Here I come!
I'm all stuffed up. By the power!
You're mine!
Damn slave!
Let me help. First aid! Searing flame! Reload! Searing flame! Reload!
You're mine!
I'm out!
Try harder! No, you can't!
First aid!
Sonic thrust!
Back into the fray!
You're mine!
Let the marksman handle
Stupid
this!
embedded!
I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss!
Stop trying to
Levitation!
resist!
There!
Not done yet! You're mine! You're
Here, let me help! First aid! Here I go!
Rising Leopard!
Stop trying to resist!
By the power
Take
of
this!
water!
Take this!
Here I come!
Here, let me help! First aid!
Swallow
You
blade!
wretches won't beat me!
Searing flame! Reload!
Stop
Try
trying!
harder!
Flame
My
of
turn!
fury!
Strike!
Burning strike!
Start up!
Burning strike! Mega ray!
Take this!
Gemini Ultra!
Take this!
Try harder! My turn!
By the power of water! Gemini Ultra!
Here I come!
Weep!
Take
I'm
this!
ready!
Out of my way!
Searing flame!
You're mine!
Reload!
This one's all mine!
Sighted!
You picked the
I'm all
wrong
stuffed
fight!
up.
You're mine!
Gemini
It's over!
Ultra!
Pierce through!
Here,
You're
let me
mine!
help!
It's over! Try
I can't
harder!
heal you forever!
Thanks! No escape! Swallow blade!
Hear me! Flame of fury!
Flash! Try harder!
Burning
No, you
strike!
can't! I'm not done! Rising shield! It's you and me!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Alphen. 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 Iron Mask! Balsaf's escaping. Come on.
Running from a slave, Balsif?
Know your place, insolent boy! Up here, I've got more than enough space to crush you. This time your mask won't be the only thing that cracks.
That is enough!
What the hell is that?
It's manifested astral energy. Not only that, it's alive!
Astral energy? From the spirit vessel? But wait, that was harvested for me! And that energy is supposed to be mine! It was the two of you! I knew it all along! And you'll pay! Meddling slave! Look what you did!
Without your spirit vessel or your master core, you're nothing.
Shion, watch out!
By the power of water!
That thing's huge!
Don't let it trap you in its flame!
Slash!
Here I go! I'm only getting started! Gemini Ultra!
You're finished! Try harder!
Mega Ray! Primed and ready! That monster's attacking! Look out! Searing flame! Reload! Searing flame! Reload! I'm out! I'm all stuffed up! Searing flame!
Out of my way! Not now,
There!
not
Now,
ever!
back into the fray! Mega Ray!
All mine! It's over?
Searing flame! Reload! Searing flame! Here! Flame of fury! Burning strike! I'll bring you back from death's I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
That fire monster's getting ready to attack!
Here I go.
Not done yet!
It's over. By the power of water, I'm all stuffed up.
Out of my way!
You're mine!
That fire monster's causing us a lot of trouble.
Let me take a crack at it!
I'm only ready.
Here it comes! Down you go!
You really don't mess around.
I'm not... Now, while he's down! You're finished!
I'm all stuffed up.
Eat dirt!
Where are you going?
Take this!
A new lease on life.
Sonic thrust! Pierce through! Sonic thrust! It's over?
Searing flame! Reload! Searing flame! New lease on life. I was overconfident.
The crown contest is as good as... Meddling slave! Look what you did!
Without your spirit vessel or your master core, you're nothing.
Shield, watch out!
I'm
Try
out.
harder! My
Nothing.
Strike!
Gemini Aqua!
It's huge!
Don't let it trap you in its flames. By the power of water.
Sonic
Here, let me
Damn
help.
flame!
First aid.
Over stupid embedded!
Hear me! Flame of fury! Primed and ready! That monster's attacking! Look out! There! One more! Searing flame! Reload! I was overconfident.
Crown contest. Meddling flame! Look what you did!
Without your spirit vessel or your master core, you're nothing.
Shield, watch out!
By the power of water!
That thing's huge!
Don't let it trap you in its flames.
Here I come!
There! Got you! Searing flame! Reload! I'm out of ammo!
Damn slave!
A new lease on I'm all stuffed up!
Sonic thrust!
This one's mine! That monster's attacking! Look out! Here I go! It's over! Searing flame!
The crown is mine! Meddling slave! Look what you did!
Without your spirit vessel or your master core, you're nothing!
Shield, watch out!
I'm out! I'm all stuffed up! Searing flame!
That thing's huge!
Don't let it trap you in its flames! Stuffed up!
Now! Here I
Mega
come!
Ray!
No escape! Try harder! No, you can't! No escape!
Damn slave!
Here, let me help!
Any more of this and I'll burn out!
That monster's attacking! Look out! Mega Ray! A new lease on life!
Pierce through!
Mega
Here I
Ray!
come!
By the
This
power
one's
of
all
water!
mine! Eat dirt!
Gemini Aqua!
Here I come!
By the power of water!
Stop trying to resist!
You're mine!
Mega Ray!
Out of my way!
Now! Here I come! Pierce through! You're mine! It's over!
One more!
Here I come!
Flame!
Take it! I'm only getting started!
That fire monster's getting ready to attack!
There! This one's mine! Where are you going?
Out of my way!
There! One more! Mega Ray! That fire monster's causing us a lot of trouble!
Let me take a crack at it! You're mine!
Ready?
Here it comes! Down you go!
You really don't mess around!
Take this! Now, while he's down!
A new lease on life! Think again! No defense! I'm only getting started! Mega Ray!
My way!
I'm only getting started! And again! Here I go! Mega Ray! Here I go! You're mine!
Out of my way!
Mega Ray! You're mine!
Take this!
You're mine!
Stop trying to resist!
Sighted! You're mine! How's this?
The crown Flame! Look what you did!
Without your spirit vessel or your master core, you're nothing!
Shia, watch out!
I'm all stuffed up! By the power of water!
It's huge!
Don't let it trap you in its flames! Mega Ray! By the power of water!
Out of my way!
Here's
Take
a
this.
healing art! First aid!
I owe you one.
Just let the marksman handle this!
no,
That monster's attacking! Look out! Gemini Aqua! Searing Flame! Reload! There! Go! You're mine! Searing Flame! Reload! I'm out of ammo! One! By the power of water!
You're mine! Take this!
You're mine!
This
Searing
one's
Flame!
online!
Reload!
You picked the wrong
Here's a
side!
healing art!
Pierce through!
First aid!
Take this! Sonic thrust!
There! Go!
It's over!
I'm only getting Searing Flame! Reload! I'm out of ammo! Watch and weep! Gemini Aqua!
That fire monster's getting ready to attack!
There! One more!
Pierce through! Out of my way!
By the power of water! This one's mine! I never miss! That fire monster's causing us a lot of trouble!
Let me take a crack at it!
Ready?
Here it comes! Down you go!
You really don't mess around!
Now, while
Here
he's
I go.
down!
I'm only getting started!
This should do it!
By the power of water!
Pierce through! Sonic thrust! Out of my way!
I'm only getting started! I was overconfident.
You'll pay for that! Sonic thrust!
Damn slave!
I can't move!
The crown contest is as good as mine! Meddling slave! Look what you did!
Without your spirit vessel or your master core, you're nothing!
Shield, watch out! Sonic thrust!
You're
Rising
mine!
Wyvern! Out of my way! That thing's huge!
Don't let it trap you in its flames! Here I go! You're mine!
Here I come!
monster's attacking! Look out!
This one's all mine!
Searing flame! Reload!
You're mine! You picked the wrong fight! You're mine!
By the
Swallow
power
blade!
of water!
You're finished! Try harder! Take this! I owe you one! Slash! Pierce through!
Searing flame! Reload! Gemini Ultra!
Here I come!
By the power of water!
Take this! It's over! Take this! Sonic thrust!
Gemini Ultra!
Pierce through! Swallow blade!
right.
That fire monster's getting ready to attack! Here I come! It's over! Slash! Swallow blade!
That fire monster's causing us a lot of trouble!
Let me take a crack at it!
I'll bring you... Ready?
Here it comes! Down you go!
You really don't mess around!
Now, while he's down!
By the power of water!
Stop trying to resist!
You're mine!
Here I come! You're finished! Burn!
First aid!
Sonic
wretches
thrust!
won't beat me!
Reload! Gemini Ultra!
Try harder! Here I come! Sonic thrust! Rising Viper! You're mine!
Stop trying to resist!
Here, let me help! Sight, go! You're mine!
You're finished! Try harder! Here I come! Sonic thrust!
I'm out
It's
of
over!
ammo! Watch and weep!
Here
I go! You're mine!
You're in trouble now!
Magna Ray!
You failed!
Now what?
Watch out! We need to stop him! Where are you going?
No escape! Swallow blade!
Searing flame!
Rising Viper!
Gemini Ultra! By the power of water! Here I go!
I'm not done!
It's over!
Burn, 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 burn! Burn it all to the ground! Die!
You're bruised all over. Did you even notice?
Guess I got carried away.
I'm not always. His power's unbelievable.
You okay, Sion?
Just worry about your... self.
You're in trouble now! You filth!
Sonic thrust! Not today! Take this! It's over! Sonic thrust! Pierce through! You're mine! You're finished!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
But why? Do you not possess the blood of a Renan? Why then would you turn against your own kind? It's always been the way of the Renan for the strongest to survive! And yet, you have allied yourself with a filthy Danon! You traitor! Tell me why? Why bring ruin and devastation to your own kind? Snakes like you should die!
A monster made up of astral energy? How do we even...
If his sword is made of astral energy as well, maybe... did it. We brought down the wall.
Iron Mask, your face is exposed.
No. I remember it now. My name. Alphen. My name is... Alphen!
I want to feel your hair right now. You want to place my only hope. Yeah, just like the flowers that blow and fall, repeat over and over again. Well, I'm barely breathing and breathing to the ground. But each and every time we all stand up, stop like to yourself and me, true to yourself, and that might be we both can exceed destiny. So let's tell me now, you will feel love, but I'm right by your side. Yeah, just like the flowers that bloom and fall, repeat over and over again. Keep the flame alive. I want to see you here right now. You are the place my only home. I know, I know, I know. Yeah, we can one day. We spread like flowers in the sky. No matter where I'm by your side. I know, I know, I know. You and I, let's fly the souls that we're together. Can't feel my heartbeat, so take my hand, put them to mine. Don't come back and let me, you keep me safe and keep me brave. To take the darkness, let's forget all the love. Sparks just like Hibana. Come, light up the Hibana.
Flames. I see. Flames. My name is Alphen. Where am I? What happened? The rage surging within me, fueling the sword. Where did it come from? This twisting fear that clings to me, holding me in check. The melancholic voice calling out to me. Who am I? Who was I? This is...
Wakey, wakey, sunshine. About time, too.
A week? You mean that whole time I was...
Out cold? Yeah. Just as well, too. When you blacked out, you were on your way to becoming a pile of ash. Shion's the reason you're still here.
Shion? You've healed me?
In case you'd forgotten, we've still got 4 lords to defeat. You dying would have only slowed things down.
What about Balsef's troops?
We've got them on the ropes. While you've been getting your beauty sleep, most of the remaining Renans have either surrendered or fled. You slaying Balsef was the catalyst we'd been waiting for. Thanks to you, Calaglia is finally free. You have my gratitude. We couldn't have done it without you.
I just did what anyone would have done.
Iron Man... Forgive me. Alphen. It's good to finally see who I'm speaking to. Half of him, anyway. So, feel like telling us who you used to be?
I wish I could.
Memory's still giving you grief, eh? I see. Still, no sense in beating yourself up. You've remembered your name. The rest will come in time.
So, what happens now?
No, just everything. The realm may be liberated, but we're still destitute. You name it, anything and everything starts from scratch. But enough of that. You've just woken up. You should get a sense of the scale of what you've accomplished. Head over to the Gates of Fire and take a look at the view. It's a sight too many Dahnans died only ever seeing in their dreams.
The Gates of Fire.
I'll be your chaperone. Last thing we need is you tripping on a pebble and missing another week.
Remind me to laugh next time. I wonder if something happened.
Yes!
Nice. Got it.
Yes!
What?
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
What? I'm not so sure.
Right. Sure.
Mm-hmm. Okay, off we go.
It's
Searing
on!
flame!
Take
Reload!
this!
Mega ray!
Swallow
Back
blade!
into the fray!
I'm not done!
Gemini Aqua! Take it! Go! It's over!
It's over! Take this!
Looks like it could be worth something. I hate camping out.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike!
I'm not done!
Aqua! Mega ray!
Sonic thrust! Now,
By the
while it's
power of
reeling,
water!
Take it down!
you're mine!
Hear me! Flame
Swallow
of
blade!
fury! Burning strike!
Sonic thrust! This should make for some good weapon crafting material.
Get lost!
You're mine! You're finished!
Next
It's
in the
Swallow
sky,
blade!
it's mine! Who wants to
Here
go
I come!
next?
Here I come!
You're mine!
You're finished! Sonic thrust! This should make for some good weapon crafting material.
Mm-hmm.
Yes!
How's this?
Very nice. Yes!
Sure.
So, different materials produce different weapons, each with their own respective properties.
We should probably move on.
Come to think of it, what's my sword made of? What material would it make sense with? Claws? Fangs?
In one ear and out the other.
I'm impressed how well balanced this thing is. Okay, off we go. An opponent like this should be easy.
You're mine!
Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
Here I go! I'm only getting started!
You're mine!
Magna Ray!
It's on! Ignite!
This could be useful. I need something to eat.
I hate camping out. Everywhere we go, it's nothing but rocks and sand for days. All done. Come and eat.
I think we've rested long enough. Let's keep moving.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Magna Ray! Gemini Aqua!
No escape! Sonic Thrust!
It's weakened!
It's over! This ends now!
We're in good form!
Out of our way!
Take this! Swallow Blade!
It's over!
Rising Wyvern!
Flame!
I'm not done! I'll take you all off! It's over!
By the power
Nicely
of
done,
water!
Xion.
You're slacking. Step it up.
Yeah.
Gemini Aqua!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Gotta break through! Here I come!
Flame!
Pierce through! You're mine!
It's weakened!
Mirage! This ends now! Take this!
I'm ready!
You're finished!
I know fine weapon material when I see it.
No choice.
Mega Ray!
Sonic thrust! Slash! Damn it! We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Sonic thrust!
This could be useful.
I won't forgive you!
Sonic thrust! Slash! Take this!
Cannon! Flame of fury! Burning strike!
Slash! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
I hate camping out.
I always love the sound of hammers banging away. Phew, what a rush!
Right, here goes!
Mega Ray!
Swallow blade!
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you
We can't lay a
reminding me.
finger on you.
I prefer it that way. What about you?
Just watch and see.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize. Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Mm-hmm. This is...
Yeah.
Hmm?
What?
Shion, why do you keep people at arm's length? You're always trying to wave it off whenever someone's nice to you. Like with Tulsa just now. Why couldn't you just accept her gratitude?
Our interests just happen to overlap. I don't want people thinking I'm doing things to be nice when in reality they benefit both of us. All I care about is that we hurry up and defeat the Lords.
See, that's what I mean. You want to defeat the Lords. I may have been skeptical at first, but now I really believe you meant it. Yet despite that, you still took the time to help out those injured Dahnans, didn't you?
I did it because it was necessary and I got roped into helping out.
Is that the same reason you helped that kid in Balsev's castle? Because it sure didn't look that way to me. You've helped me too. Not just with my injuries, but by being there for me as well. Even though I can't feel pain, the injuries I get from using the blazing sword could probably kill me. That thought alone should be terrifying. But I know you'll always be there by my side, ready to heal me. It's because of you that I can wield the blazing sword.
Don't just close in on me like that! If you get any closer, you're going to set off my thorns, you know.
I was just trying to compliment you.
You were? What now?
Shion, your thorns! It's okay. I'll stop talking about it.
You will?
In any case, I'm just glad that you're the one who ended up with the Master Core. Thank you, Shion, for everything. Now let's go check out those gates of fire.
Really? I swear. You're bad for the heart.
Okay, off we go. I don't see any soldiers or their pet Zoogles. Just strays roaming around.
They must have split once Balsev kicked the bucket and they had nobody left to obey.
That monster that appeared from the spirit vessel, and the power inside the blazing sword, they're both born of the same thing. It's all astral energy harvested from the souls of dying Danans.
I suppose so.
And it was the Danans who gave their lives for today. Their power, after all this time, is what finally destroyed Balseph and his wall. By the way, what happened to all the energy that we released?
It's dispersing and spreading across Dana as we speak, finding its way back to where it belongs.
And all the energy the Renans have harvested? Where does that go? Once Sovereign's decided, I mean. I'd wager they don't give it back, right? What? Can't tell the Danan that? Or about why you want to kill all the lords?
Oh, like you don't have anything to hide? The Blazing Sword. It's powered by the burning astral energy of the Master Core I possess. So why don't you explain how it manifested into the shape of that beast, hmm? Just how did you manage that?
How am I supposed to know? My memory's a complete blank, remember? Fine, be that way. It's not like we ever trusted each other any... She's still not awake?
Not yet. Her injuries aren't serious, but she's severely weakened. Must have been quite a fight.
There's nothing we can give her?
If only. What with the beatings we've taken lately, we're barely getting by on the little provisions we have as it is.
That bad, huh? If there are no supplies here, then... That's it. We need Doc.
Doc? The same Doc that took care of you?
Yeah, he's back in Mosgul. If anyone can help us, it's him.
In that case, would you mind asking for us? I'd go myself, but I'm tied up here for now.
Not a problem. Leave it to me. It's so quiet. From now on, no one is going to be whipped or killed here ever again. Hey there, Doc.
Who are you?
It's me, Iron Mask. Though these days I go by Alphen. I finally remembered my name.
Alphen? I heard that was the guy who brought down Balseph. Wait, you're telling me you're the liberator of Calaglia? Our own Iron Mask? Of all the people.
I told you, I'm Alphen now. And I didn't overthrow Balseph alone.
Even so, that's no small feat you've accomplished. And you managed to get your face back, too. That woman with you, the Renin?
You know about her?
Only what I've heard from rumors. I wasn't sure I believed it, but now I suppose I must.
Doc, she...
Thank you.
You sure you should be saying that to a Renin?
I'm not saying it to any old Renin. I'm saying it to you, young lady.
I only helped because it was in my interests as well.
Of course, I would imagine as much. But that doesn't change the end result. The two of you defeated Balseph, and now all of us are free. That is a fact.
Thanks, Doc.
I should be the one thanking you. I'll never be able to repay what you two have done. Anyway, I'm guessing you didn't come here just to catch up.
Right. We need your advice. We found a girl who's collapsed from exhaustion, and she needs medicine. Do you know anything that could help?
If she's that weak, she may need a nutritional boost. The herbs I have here won't be enough. Oh, have you tried searching Kirt Garrison?
No. We passed it on our way here, but...
With all the Renan soldiers gone, that place should be empty now. If we're lucky, maybe they left something you can use.
Good idea. We'll take a look. Kirt Garrison. If I'm not mistaken, that's located off to the side of the railroad tracks.
Wherever it is, just make it quick. You look happy.
Do I? I guess I am. Getting thanked for everything by someone I actually know? It made it really hit home that we made a difference.
That guy's a strange one, though.
Doc? I don't think he's that odd.
He is, though. He thanked me, a Renan, for helping, despite everything my people have put him through over the years. He's free now. He doesn't have to act nice around my kind.
He's not acting. He means it. And like he said before, he was thanking you as an individual, Shionne, not just some Renan.
That's what makes it so strange.
Would you have preferred he yelled and threw rocks at you?
I'm not saying that. It's just hard for me to understand him.
Okay, off we go.
Gotta break through! Take this! It's over! Get through! Rising Wyvern! Here I come! You're finished!
Reload!
Sonic Thrust!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shionne.
Looks like this place opens out into the ocean.
The water's so much cleaner than what's on the surface. I even see fish swimming around.
Yeah, and boy, do they look delicious.
What?
Never mind.
What's this thing?
Gotta break through! Take this!
Hear me! Flame
Get
of
through!
fury!
Swallow blade! Here I come! You're finished!
I never miss! Searing flame!
Take this!
Reload!
Strike!
This could be useful.
No choice! Take this!
Mega
Swallow
Ray!
blade! Rising Wyvern! I'm not done! Take this!
Flame of... Burning Strike!
We're in good form! No choice! You're mine!
By the power of water!
Rising Wyvern! I'm not done!
Gemini Alpha! They've got me surrounded.
Swallow Blade!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
What's this thing?
Forgive you!
No escape!
Got you!
It's
You're
on!
mine!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content. Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion. What's this thing?
Get lost!
You're mine! Pass through! Slash! Rising Wyvern! Yeah!
Here I go! Who wants to
You're
die?
mine!
That crossing is driving me mad!
Gemini Alpha!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Here goes! I'm not done!
Flame of Fury!
Pierce through!
Burning
Rising Wyvern! I'm not done!
Searing Flame!
Here I come!
This could be useful. Think this is it?
How would I know?
It matches the description we were given, at least. No use standing around here hemming and hawing. Let's take it back and see.
I hope you're right. There's no way I'm coming all the way back here.
Just to be safe, I think before we head back to Ulzebek, we should maybe have Doc double-check this is the right stuff.
All right, but let's make it quick.
An opponent like this should be easy. Slash! Swallow blade!
Reload!
You're finished!
Hear me! Flame of fury!
Here I come! Slash!
Let
Get
the marksman
through!
handle
Rising
this.
light! We're in good form!
Did you find anything useful?
We think this might work, but we wanted you to take a look at it first.
Let's see. Ah, this stuff. Yes, this'll work. I'd hurry over and give it to the girl right away.
Right. Then we'll do that now.
Say, Iron Mask. No, sorry. It's Alphen now, right? Are you and that young woman planning to stick together moving forward?
Yeah, I think so.
I see. You know, I think things just might be starting to change.
What do you mean?
I'm not sure of that myself. But I feel like after being stalled for a long time, the gears of progress are finally starting to turn again. I imagine people are going to have things to say about the two of you. But you simply keep doing what you feel is right. If you ever get tired and need to rest, feel free to come back here. Until then, take care of yourself.
Thanks, Doc. Okay, off we go. Is this what you asked for?
Perfect. That'll do nicely. I had a feeling you'd come through for us. With this, the little one should be right as rain in no time.
I can't believe it. Not often we get visitors from Cyslodia around here.
Cyslodia?
Calaglia's neighbor. One of the 5 realms. What with that wall in the way, I guess it's not surprising. But I've never actually met someone from the outside world before.
Up till now, the only time the gates ever opened was to let Renan convoy units in and out.
No one ever thought to stow away and hitch a ride out?
This place might be a living hell, but when next door is a living hell too, you start thinking it doesn't matter much one way or the other.
So you're Rinwell, and you're with the Cyslodian resistance known as the Silver Swords. Your organization sent a group of you to establish contact, but you're the only one who made it through. That sound about right?
Lately, our people's oppression has become more and more severe. When we heard rumors that you had staged a successful rebellion in Calaglia, we hoped that maybe you could help us.
News sure gets around quickly, huh?
If you ask me, it's awfully convenient she just happened to show up now. Certainly raises a lot of red flags.
Please, I swear it's true! My people are dying! I risked my life trying to get here so I could find help.
It's okay. You did well. We'll take it from here.
Hold on, Zephyr. You're not really thinking...
We'll join her. Alphen, start getting ready. I let you use the blazing sword, and we worked together to overthrow the Lords. That was the deal, remember?
Wait, is that a Renan? What is this?
Take it easy. It's complicated, but she's on our side. She helped to find some medicine for you.
She did? But no, she's a... I can't believe it.
The Renans from other realms could attack at any time.
That's for you all to worry about. I've got bigger fish to fry.
That sword of Alphen's is our best weapon. We can't just go lending him to other lands.
Even if you keep him here, the blade's as good as useless without me on board.
And what makes you think I can't persuade you, Bright Eyes?
What makes you think you can? Last I checked, you couldn't even touch me.
Enough! Alphen, what do you want to do?
I know all too well the hardships the slaves of this realm had to endure. That's why I took up the sword. To help them. If Dahnans are being oppressed in other realms, then I have to help them too.
Nath has a point. We can't discount the possibility of further attacks, but now our struggle has grown. It's become much larger than just liberating the people of Calaglia.
We can't be in two places at once, Zephyr.
True, which means we're limited in our options. We play this the same way we did with Balseph.
I have a bad feeling about this.
You and me both, but it's too late for regrets.
Jeez, really? You don't say.
So, you're really going, huh? Just the four of you?
Afraid so. Look after the place while we're away.
Always the smooth talker. We'll do what we can to hold down the fort.
We've got the Renans to keep us busy.
Good luck. Just remember.
Yeah, don't go killing anyone without good reason, I get it. I'm not about to repeat what they did.
Let's move, people.
Rinwell, right? It's nice to meet you. Does that little white animal follow you everywhere?
He's not a little white animal. His name's Hootle, and he's a baby owl. And he's the only friend I have.
Normally I don't pick on the weak. You're surrounded. Just stay calm.
Rising Wyvern! Reload!
You're finished!
Hear me! Flame
You're
and
mine!
fury!
Run your flyer. These are all you, Shion.
Here I come! Strike!
Another notch in the old belt.
Keep them coming.
You like that taste of freedom, kid?
I think I could get used to it.
I'll take you all on! Here I come!
Where are you going?
It's over! Burn in hell! We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Everything's coming up, Zephyr. I'll take you all on.
By the power of water!
Rising coming, face
Run
me!
you through.
You're
That
finished!
is coming.
Take it!
Storm.
Gemini Ultra!
Pathetic.
What's got you so worked up, Hootle? Is that?
Watch out! They know we're here.
Flying Zoogles, huh? This is going to get interesting.
They're nothing I haven't seen before.
Shion!
I'll shoot them down, you finish them off. Got it? Knock a flying enemy out of the sky, and it's as good as done.
Right. I'll see what I can do.
Who wants to die
No
next?
escape!
I'm only getting started.
Insects should stay on the ground.
What was it those Zoogles were attacking just now? Is that?
What?
It's nothing.
I only helped because it was convenient. We couldn't have moved forward without clearing out those Zoogles. I don't know what's got you ticked off at me this time, but I suggest you keep your hands away from me.
No one asked you to help.
Rinwell, she healed its wounds. She's not trying to hurt it.
How can you be so...
They look like they're talking to each other.
He's probably happy to see another owl. I don't think Hootle's ever met one before. He might have been wondering if he was the only one. Oh! You just barely got to say hi.
At least we know it's out there. I'm sure we'll run into it again somewhere.
Yeah, I'm sure we will. Right, Hootle?
We're in good form!
Want to take a break?
I'm surprised there are owls here, too.
Yeah, there are more of them around than I thought.
I take it we're heading through here then?
Everything all right, Zephyr?
Yeah, it's nothing.
What is that? A ring?
It was my wife's.
Your wife? You never mentioned anything about being married.
That's surprising?
You said was. So then, is she gone? Was it the Renans?
No, she was sick. I couldn't get her the medicine she needed, and then she was gone. I'd always wanted to show her the world as it could be.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. There are plenty of people out there more deserving of your sympathy than me.
But...
Let's go.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing. Searing flame! Reload!
Stay away from its toxins.
Fight it! And again! Mega Ray!
I'm not done!
I'll run you through. Don't go charging off like that.
This one's mine!
Do
it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished. With your flames and my technique,
We're stronger together than we are apart.
I'll take you all off.
Here I come!
Here I go! What? I'm already getting
I'll
burned!
run you through. See ya.
Take this!
Take aim and blast it out of the sky.
Eat dirt!
I'll run you through.
Got fire!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
You're finished!
all yours.
Take this! Flash! It's over!
Searing flame! Reload!
I'll run you through.
Hear me!
See ya.
Searing fury!
You're
Burning
finished!
through!
Rising Wyvern!
Never imagined there were Zeugles out there that could pretend to be statues.
That's because Zeugles don't come from nature. Who knows what else is lurking out there?
Guess we have to be prepared for anything.
It's freezing in here. And after how hot it was outside, too.
It must be the cold air sweeping in from Cyslodia. It's the polar opposite of Calaglia, so I'd get used to it if I were you.
Is the little guy okay?
Oh, don't worry about Hootle. He's from Cyslodia. Probably just nerves is all. He's not really used to being around other people this much.
Rinwell, how about filling them in on what to expect from Cyslodia?
Oh, yeah. Let's see. Well, for starters, nobody trusts nobody.
Come again?
Just like I said, you never know when Snake Eyes are watching you.
That's what they call their lord's henchmen, apparently.
Their official title is the Bureau of Civil Observation. They've got cronies undercover everywhere, observing us at all times.
So? Renan surveillance was an everyday part of life in Calaglia.
Difference is, in Cyslodia, it's not just Renans. They've got Danans spying on each other, too. Or in other words, there's the Snake Eyes themselves, plus all their small-time informants. All it takes is someone squealing on you, and it's straight to labor camp. No questions asked, no goodbyes. Course, informers are rewarded handsomely for their deceit. Everyone's always got one eye open, waiting for the moment to inform on someone before being tattled on first.
Hence the not trusting one another, huh? In that case, what do you think they'll make of us?
Hard to say. Although, not being from Cyslodia will probably help, honestly.
More trustful of outsiders than even your own people. Why go along with it, though? Why doesn't anyone take a stand?
Not everyone is strong enough to stand, Alphen. That's why the world needs people like us.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Here I come!
It's over!
This one's gonna be tough!
I feel kind of funny.
Yeah, you're looking funny too.
I should probably do something about that.
Here's a healing option.
Great! On to
Did
the
you
next!
just heal me? Roger that.
Show me what you can do, kiddo!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Pathetic! I'll take you all!
Here I come!
Here I come.
Blade! Rising Wyvern!
See ya!
Thrust!
Let's go!
Here I come.
Cannon!
Take this! Slash! Pierce through! Rising Wyvern!
What's wrong?
Nothing! Focus on the fight!
I never miss.
Burn in hell!
Here's a healing art. First aid.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Right.
I'll run you through! See ya! Everything's coming up, Zephyr! Normally I don't pick up the weak.
Searing flame.
Don't charging off like
I'm
that!
not done!
One more.
Take this!
Mega ray. Once and sweet.
Slash!
Mega ray.
Damn it!
What's wrong?
Nothing! Focus on the fight!
Slash!
Mega ray.
Cannon!
By the
Sonic
power of
thrust!
water.
I'm not done! You're mine!
I'll run you through!
Go.
See ya!
Here I come! Try
One
this!
final push! Right! Give them all we got! See ya! That was almost too easy.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Sonic thrust! Rising Wyvern! Ruin!
Here. waiting for me.
It's over!
No delay!
Got fired!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours!
Magna Ray! Searing flame! Reload! Do it!
Touch cannon!
Resuscitation!
I'm on it!
Not done yet!
Talon Storm!
You're finished!
Touch cannon!
Power Blade!
Searing flame!
Do it! You're finished!
A hard-won victory.
And what have we got here?
Oh, I saw that in a book once. Those things are worth a lot.
You're a little bookworm, aren't you?
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Rising Weapon!
Talon Storm! Touch cannon!
You're finished!
By the power of water!
Can't be happening! You're finished! Here I come! Power Blade!
Touch cannon!
Rising Wyvern!
I'll run you through!
You're mine! It's over!
Talon!
I can't. This ends now!
Consider yourself finished. That's some power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting.
Not much further now. The exit'll take us straight into Cyslodia.
You're brooding again. What's eating at you?
We defeated Balsif and liberated Calaglia from the Renans. Now, we're on our way to rescue our fellow Danans in Cyslodia. I'm committed to helping our people. You know that. But then, what happens after that? What's our endgame here?
Good question. The Danans vastly outnumber the Renans, yet we rarely take up arms, because we know that when it comes to firepower, we don't stand a chance. Even if you succeeded in overthrowing the Lords and freeing Dana, then what? Lenegis would still hover over us, the Renan motherland behind it. If they so desired, the Renans could potentially use their might to wipe us off the planet in a second, no matter how powerful that blazing sword of yours is.
So what you're saying is we don't stand a chance. So what the heck are we even doing?
There's no sense in discarding today's victory for tomorrow's loss. If fighting yields even a single day of freedom, it will all have been worth it in the end. Who knows? Maybe that's the day we make preparations for the battle that will free us for good. Speaking pragmatically, the fact the Renans don't exterminate us all in spite of their technical advantage has to mean one thing. They need us. It's up to us to put a dent in their armor before they cotton on to our plan. That way, we force them to the negotiating table.
You want to negotiate with the Renans?
It's galling, I know, but it's the only way to survive while securing our freedom at the same time.
That's... But even so, we can't just...
If you lot are done talking, there's a lord we came to overthrow.
What about you, Shionne? What do you plan on doing after we've given the Lords the boot?
All I know is, my reasons for fighting aren't the same as yours. I'm through answering these pointless questions.
So this is Cyslodia.
How far is it to the capital?
We've still got a ways to go. Also, the Zeugles here are different than those in Calaglia, so be careful.
Got it. Sounds like we should make sure we stick close together as we keep moving.
Agreed. Hey, Shionne!
It'll be hard for me to use my rifle in a pinch if we're all bunched together. I'll follow behind the rest of you.
Right. Makes sense.
What's up with her? She seems even more upfront than back in Calaglia.
In case you forgot, we're in enemy territory now. If you don't get serious and focus on the task at hand, you'll be inviting trouble.
Don't take it personally. I think that's just the way she is. Plus, you have to remember, with those thorns of hers, she's probably not used to anybody being all that friendly to her. The fact that you can't feel pain means you probably end up getting closer to her than she's used to.
You really think so?
We're talking about someone who came down to Dana all by herself. But you don't see her homesick for Lenegis at all, do you?
No.
That alone speaks volumes about how difficult her whole situation must be.
Yeah.
It's your job as her partner to understand that, and give her the support she needs. You two are going to be stuck together for a while, so the sooner you make nice, the better.
Make nice?
Yep. Now come on.
I get that they're not exactly on the best of terms, but... is everything going to be okay with these people?
Here, let me help. Here I come! Swallow blade! This one's all mine! I'm on it! You're mine!
Help this! Mega ray!
Eat dualism form of hack! You're mine! Slash! Rising wyvern!
Here I go! I'm only
You're
getting
on!
searing flame!
It's over!
Reload!
Here I come!
Here I go! I'm only
Sonic
getting
strike!
started!
Rising wyvern!
I'm sure I can put this to use.
Don't get careless!
You're mine!
Don't tell me! You're surrounded! Just stay
Rising
calm!
wyvern!
Let the marksman handle
It's
this.
over!
This one's mine!
Take this!
Searing flame!
Swallow
Reload!
blade! Rising wyvern!
I'm almost do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Sonic thrust!
Mega ray! Gemini Aqua!
No escape!
Searing flame!
Rising wyvern!
I'm out!
Crush!
Back into the
Mirage!
That's it!
Swallow blade!
See ya!
Searing flame!
Rising wyvern!
Searing
Mirage!
flame!
Run you through!
I'm not done!
I'm out! I'm all stopped
Storm.
up! Searing
Take
flame!
This one's all mine!
That was almost too easy.
What's this thing? I noticed the Zeugles here are a lot different from what we're used to back in Calaglia.
It's because this realm is so cold. I imagine they had to be adapted to fit the climate.
Meaning if we hit them with fire arts, it should be extra effective against them.
Would you like to warm up some?
Aren't there people in there?
You should let yourself unwind when you get the chance.
I guess there's no arguing with that.
Hey. Mm-hmm.
Hey!
Oh?
Whoa!
Hmm?
Right.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Hmm.
Hmm?
Just great.
All right.
Nice.
Right.
Right.
Happy now, Shion?
Yeah, I'd say so.
She better be, after all she ate.
I stopped before I was full, though.
What?
Normally I don't pick on the weak. I'm on one, come on!
Here I come! It's over! Sonic thrust! Rising Wyvern!
If it's in the sky, it's
You're
mine!
mine! Not today!
Where are you going?
I'm not done! Rising Wyvern!
Fury! Burning
You're on!
This is it! Dig deep!
Easier said than done.
No excuses. This is up to us.
Houses in a place like this. People really live all the way out here?
The whole area is just little villages. This one's Messia 224.
Wait, I hear something. Sounds like people arguing.
Bureau agents. The Snake Eyes must be here. We should sneak past them. That was my original plan, since you all stick out so much.
Why? In case one of your people tattles on us?
It's the Renans who are making us do it.
Oh yeah? Like this Renan who you need to save your people's skin?
Well, that's rich coming from the Bright Eyes whose people are the reason we're in this mess in the
That's
first
enough.
place. But she started it!
3 centuries of resentment is too much to lay at a single person's feet. Same goes for you, Shion. You can't ignore the past when speaking of the present. Now, what's going on in that village?
If I were to guess, someone tipped off the Snake Eyes and they're here to make an arrest.
You'd better not be about to suggest we get involved. I'm here for the Lord's head, and nothing more.
That go for you too, Alphen? Why did you come?
Why? To liberate this realm's slaves, of course.
Are you still a slave?
Me? No.
Then tell me what it means to live unshackled. I'll tell you what it means. It means living on your own terms, being your own master. Thinking and making decisions for yourself, and being prepared to accept the consequences. Understand?
Yeah, I think so.
Good. So prove it to me.
Shion.
Don't start with me. I'm not going, and that's that.
I understand. Just wait here with Rinwell till we get back, okay?
You're going in without the sword?
Looks to be that way. This is my choice, after all.
Your choice? Ugh, listen to yourself. That sword's useless to me without someone to use it. You go dying on me out there and you'll put our whole mission in jeopardy.
But I need us all to make it safely to Sisloden.
Too many sacrifices have already been made. We came here to put a stop to any more.
You've sacrificed something too, huh?
Hide somewhere until it's over. You hear me?
Damn those Renans. I hate seeing Danon suffering under them.
Silence, Embedded! Anyone who fails to cooperate will be arrested and tried as a traitor to the realm.
Damn it! Some rat must have sold us out again.
You there! You want me to haul you up on suspicion of civil disobedience?
But I didn't!
What? Leave him alone! An Embedded dares defy the orders of his lordship? Know your place, slave!
We can't use the blazing sword this close to the villagers. They could get hurt. But there are too many agents. Zephyr?
Law, is that you?
What's going on? Aren't we supposed to be fighting them?
You're alive.
What are you doing here? The realm of Cyslodia doesn't tolerate civil dissidents like you.
Law.
I hereby detain you in the name of his lordship!
Zephyr? Hell?
Zephyr! Here they come! Destruction! Go away! Here's a healing art! Mirage! I'm the true gunslinger around here! Engaging! Go! You're mine! Mirage! Roll him down! Release him! Come and face! Mirage! Here's a healing art! Roll him down! That's enough! Swallow blade! Flash! Swallow blade! Take this! Locked and loaded! It's over! Take this! I'm only getting started! Mirage! Rising Wyvern! Here's a healing art! Take this! First aid! It's over! There! I'm not done! Magna Ray! No escape! Swallow blade! Come on! Slash! Zephyr! Are you trying to get caught? I'm sure that can be arranged! Not if I can help it! I'm all stocked up! Face Flash! Here's a healing art! Take this! First aid! Sonic Drop! Engage! Hear me! Scream of fury! Release! Fall back! Here I go! Fall back! Swallow this! Fire in the hole! Fire support! Swallow blade! Fire in the hole! You're finished! Fall back! You're mine! You're mine! Strike! Engage!
What's going on, Zephyr? Why won't you fight him? Is that soldier someone you know?
Don't hurt him.
Huh? What are you...
Please.
It won't work, you know. You never change, do you? You've always got that damn look on your face!
Zephyr!
I got it handled.
But he just...
He's my son.
Oh, so now you remember me. The nerve of you! I'm gonna wipe that damn look off your face once and for all! Run in hell!
Rinwell, you...
law.
Watch yourselves! The insurgents are armed!
Enemy reinforcements. Use the sword.
I can't. The villagers will get caught in the blast. We need to fall back!
Oh, for crying out loud.
Zephyr!
Go. Leave without me.
You can't...
I'm not leaving without him.
Alphen, there's no time!
But what about the resistance? Everyone's counting on you!
Forgive me.
Ugh!
We've waited all night, but nobody's shown up.
No sign of Zephyr or an enemy pursuit. So, what's the plan now?
You really need to ask? We go rescue Zephyr.
If he's under arrest, they'll have taken him to Cisloden, the capital city. Assuming he's still alive, that is.
I can't believe Zephyr never told us he had a son. I wonder if the rest of the Crimson Crows knew about it.
And to find him in that village of all places. Some coincidence, huh?
Those fireworks you pulled out of your hat back there. They were astral arts, weren't they?
Shionne, what the hell are you doing?
Except I've never heard of a Dahnan who can cast astral arts. Are you a Renan?
Like hell I am!
No, of course not. Renan's eyes light up when they use astral arts. And when you used an art, your eyes definitely didn't. So I guess that means you can't be a so-called Bright Eyes after all.
Sorry.
You're right. Those were astral arts I used. Same as the ones wielded by the Renans. A long time ago, my family, my people, were once known as mages.
A Dahnan mage? Up until now, I'd only ever heard of them in stories and rumors. Though now I've seen one with my own eyes, I suppose I'll have to believe it.
We've been in hiding for a long, long time, even before the Renans first attacked. That's why no one knew about us.
Even before the Renans?
Yeah. My ancestors were persecuted and targeted for their gifts.
But it was by their fellow Dahnans.
They lived hidden away all these centuries, keeping their existence secret even from the Resistance. My mom and dad drilled it into me that I was never, under any circumstances, supposed to let anyone find out about us.
If that's the case, then why did you use your powers back there?
I don't know. One second I saw Zephyr about to be killed, and the next I was...
Dahnan astral arts. If the Renans knew such a threat existed, there'd be hell to pay.
Hey!
What? You think I'm gonna go to the Lords with this information? I'm a traitor and an outcast at this point. Or did you forget? What amazes me is how anyone could have that kind of power and yet keep it hidden all this time. Didn't you ever want to use it to help your people?
Don't talk like you know the first thing about me, Renan!
That's enough. Zephyr wouldn't want this.
Listen, all I care about is taking out the Lords, okay? Which is no doubt what her people want too. Using her powers to help do it only makes sense.
Makes sense for who? Us? Besides, Zephyr comes first. We can't just abandon him.
It's fine.
Huh?
You're going to save Zephyr, right? If so, you're going to need my powers to do it. I don't want anyone else to die.
Are you sure? Then let's get back to the village. We need to find out what happened.
What's wrong?
Nothing, just... I'm surprised how dark out it is.
Why wouldn't it be? It's still night after all.
No, that's what's weird. A lot of time's passed since we arrived in Cyslodia. You'd figure the sun would have come up by now.
Oh, right. It's not like this back in Calaglia, is it? To be honest, I completely forgot. Basically, it's always night in this realm.
Huh?
It's been that way forever. It never gets any brighter outside, even in the morning.
So it's always dark all day long?
But how? How is that even possible? Did the Renans cause this?
Of course they did. It's complicated to explain, though. It'd be easier to just get to Cysloden so you can see what's going on for yourself.
I'll take your word for it. But right now, finding Zephyr comes first.
I wonder how Zephyr's doing. If that law guy is his son, they shouldn't be rough with him.
I want to believe that. But those two didn't look like they're exactly on good terms. Actually, now I'm curious. Can Dahnans enlist in the Snake Eyes too?
Definitely. They're useful for surveillance here. Doesn't win you many friends on either side, though.
So why is Zephyr's kid working for the Renans then?
Finally!
What is it?
I found an ingredient for that new recipe.
Gotta break through! Here I come!
Dance in the wind!
It's over!
Air
Sonic
drop,
thrust!
Searing flame!
Rising weapon! Strike!
There! Go! I'm
You're
moving
mine!
it! Airborne beast!
It's over!
My step!
Take this!
Raging cascade!
Swallow blade!
We've got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours!
Rising
Searing
weapon!
flame!
You're on! Get
Let a
through!
marksman handle this! Go!
We did it!
Where are you going? Go get it! Do it! Astral energy!
Say no more!
I need to be stronger. I won't forgive you!
Take this! Swallow blade! Rising weapon! You're on!
Spread! Hammer!
Crush! Burn in hell!
These ones can run rings around us!
It's over!
Here comes!
Rising weapon! You're on! Here I come! It's over!
Photon blast!
Here I come! You're finished!
Sleep now!
Slash!
I'll be saving this one!
Here I come! It's over!
Here I go!
Here I come!
This won't be easy.
Don't be such a pessimist.
Here's a healing art!
sealed! Arc sealed! It's like trying to keep up with a wall! Reload! I'm out of ammo!
I'm not done! Rising Viper!
If it's in the sky, it's mine! Freeze Lancer!
You're mine! Flash! It's over!
Back into the fray!
Rising Viper!
Do it!
Trigger!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Dance in the way!
Take this! This one's all mine! Ignite!
I'll be saving this one!
Here I come!
Here!
Flash!
Flame of fury!
Rising Viper! You're out! Down!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Get lost!
Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
Raging Cascade! Here's a healing arc!
Come on!
Here! First aid!
I owe you one.
I'm not so good with airborne targets.
You're finished!
More relaxing!
Take this!
Reload!
Sonic
Air
thrust!
thrust!
Swallow blade!
Mega ray!
Take this!
Back into the fray!
Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
There!
Here I come! You're finished! Swallow blade!
Hear me! Flame of
Mirage!
fury! Hear me!
Take this!
Raging
You're
Cascade!
finished!
Who wants to go
Rising
next?
Wyvern! It's
Now!
over! You're mine!
Hear me! Flame of fury!
Here I come!
Barely a blip on our radar. Let's dispose of the trash.
Where are you going? Take that! Here goes!
Sonic
Mega
thrust!
ray!
Rising Wyvern!
Gemini Ultra!
Crush!
Sleep now!
Take this!
I'll be
You're
saving
finished!
that on my watch! Sultana, power of water!
Not today!
Where that came from? Gemini
Here I
Ultra!
come!
Let's dispose of the trash.
Swallow blade!
One more! Mega ray! One last! Raging Cascade!
Here I come! It's over!
Searing flame! Reload!
Rising Wyvern!
More
You're on!
mega ray!
You're
Back
mine!
into the fray!
You're finished!
Spread!
Rising Wyvern!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Looks like we've spotted one of Hoodle's friends.
It's eerily quiet.
No sign of Zephyr. You think they took him away already?
What say we quit hiding and go ask some villagers? Someone's bound to report us no matter what we do, so we might as well.
Hey, Shion!
What? You heard her. She's got a point. Our cover was blown last night. Where's the sense in sneaking around?
And what if there are soldiers lurking about?
They would have followed us to the cabin already. Relax. The coast is clear. Let's hurry and speak to the villagers.
Is she always like that? I don't know how you managed to put up with her.
What makes you think I'm managing?
Let's try talking to the villagers.
Hey. Hey. Ugh.
Yeah.
I guess. Great! Huh?
Huh?
Messia 224. Now that's a weird name.
Messia is basically a code. It indicates it's a small village.
So it's not its actual name? Then does that mean that 224 is...
Yeah. It's merely a serial number assigned to it for administrative purposes.
So the Renans even get to decide what places you're called out in this realm. Huh? Hey.
Sure.
All right.
Yeah!
How's this?
Yeah! What?
Huh? Just great.
They reacted just like we expected.
Yeah. Do you think we'd end up like that if we had to treat everyone with suspicion?
It's like the bitter cold has frozen the hearts of those who live here.
What's this thing?
Woohoo! Woohoo! Woohoo!
I think there's someone in trouble here.
Well, let's see what they have to say.
Woohoo! 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 Woohoo!
Looks like we've spotted one of Hoodle's friends.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey. What? I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Interesting. All right. What? Good. Ugh. Using Zeugles to make drinks. That takes guts.
No one would have come up with it before the occupation. That's for sure.
You don't think the Snake Eyes will hold it against them, do you?
If anything, the warmth might help loosen them up.
What's this thing?
There.
We've reached our destination.
Get lost!
Take it! It's over!
Here comes! Raging
Sonic
Cascade!
Thrust! You're mine!
In here!
Rising Wyvern!
Let me help! The stockpile! First aid!
Thanks! No escape! Stop! Here I come!
In the wind! There!
Thrust!
One more!
Rising Wyvern!
Mirage! Let the marksman handle this!
Any injuries?
Little help!
Take it!
Right, this one's mine! Raging Cascade!
Take it! Burn!
Mega Ray! Blast!
Take it!
Do it! Ready!
It's over! Good! Next!
Hit!
I'm not done! Rising Wyvern!
Now!
Mirage!
Astral Energy!
Say no more.
Barely a blip on our radar.
Brace yourselves! This one's tough!
Not on my watch! By the
You're
power
finished.
of water!
Slash!
Hit!
Rising
Into the
Wyvern!
wind!
Yeah!
Air thrust!
I'm not done!
Reload! Here's the
Take it!
flame!
Slash!
Air
Rising
thrust!
Wyvern!
What? My astral energy!
It's over!
Gemini Ultra!
Here I come!
Dance in the wind!
Swallow blade!
Power of water!
Here I come!
Gemini
You're
Ultra!
finished!
Here goes! More
Here I
energy
come!
from
Rising Wyvern!
I'm only getting started! By the power of let the marksman handle this! I never miss!
Strike! This one's all mine!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Onward and upward.
Hi, Hoodle!
You're mine!
Here I go!
Burn!
And again! Mega
Take
Ray
it!
here!
Slash!
Gemini
Rising
Ultra!
Wyvern!
The stockpile!
Mirage!
More here's a healing
Swallow
arm!
blade!
First aid!
Strike!
In
It's
here!
over! Here got flyers!
I got this! Let a
It's
marksman
over.
handle it! Crossblade!
All yours!
Power of water!
Take this!
Well then, let's keep moving. This won't be easy.
Don't be such a pessimist.
Rising Viper!
Astral energy!
You're
Dance in
on!
the wind! Feel!
Moose, get up! You're mine! Slash! Rising Viper! You're on! You're
Now!
finished! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Mega Ray! Photon dance to the wind! Let the mark handle it!
Rising
I
Viper!
never miss!
Take this! You're on! It's over!
Yes, do it!
You're finished! Reverse!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Well then, let's keep moving.
Little help!
Here I come! Ignite!
By the power of water!
Flash! Rising Viper!
Here comes! Dance in the wind!
You're mine!
Now!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Ugh.
Is that the Zugul we're looking for?
No choice. Here I come.
Here I go! It's over! Here's a healing art!
Rising Wyvern!
First
It's
aid!
too much!
Light astral energy! Dance in the wind! Take it!
Swallow
Use
this!
that!
Rising Wyvern!
Over the top by the power of water!
Rising Wyvern!
Seal! It's over! I'll be saving this one!
Here I
By the
come!
power of
Swallow
water!
Blade!
Sleep now!
Mirage!
I'll be saving this one! Not on my watch! Steering! Do it! Light astral energy!
That looks like the... I won't forgive you!
Take this!
Dance in the
You're
wind!
finished!
Steering flame! Sleep now!
You're on!
I'll be saving
Where are
this
you
one!
going?
Magic is
No
there!
escape! Rising
Now,
Wyvern!
here I go! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Here I come!
Here's the rock!
Ignite!
Raging
You're mine!
water!
Slash! Rising Wyvern!
Do it!
You're on!
First
Grenade!
Gotta break through! Here I come!
Raging Echo!
Rising Wyvern! You're on!
Light Astral Energy!
Rising Wyvern!
Mana Ray! Here's
You're on! Take this!
Photon Flash! Now! You're Astral Energy!
Say no more! That should be enough to make the area more safe to travel in. Hey. Huh? Till next time. Huh? I guess.
Oh!
Of course!
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle? I think there's someone in trouble here.
Well, let's see what they have to say.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if something happened.
Looks like we've spotted one of Hootle's friends.
We've reached our destination.
You're the friends of that man the Bureau agents took away. Please, leave us alone. We don't want any trouble.
Answer our questions and we'll leave you in peace. Where did the agents take our friend?
Cisloden. The capital. That's what they said.
I knew it.
What did we ever do to deserve this? We haven't even crossed the street without looking first. Why are they after us?
Come on, we're wasting time.
You'll need to hurry if you want to get your friend back. Not a single person who's been taken to Cisloden has ever returned.
Hey, keep quiet. You're trying to get us all killed.
Out of hell with that. Go on, report me. See if I care.
I thought this Cisloden was a city. Is it a prison camp?
It's the realm's capital. Though when you're forbidden to move freely like we are, there isn't much difference. My parents and siblings were taken by the Snake Eyes. I haven't heard from any of them since. For all I know, they're long dead by now. Anyway, go! And kill as many Snake Eyes as you can for me while you're there!
All right. To Cisloden it is. People are really terrified of the Snake Eyes. They've got them jumping at their own shadows.
They may be Lord Ganabelt's lackeys, but for all intents and purposes, it's the Snake Eyes who control the realm. One wrong look, and your history.
So Zephyr's being moved to Cisloden. Let's cross our fingers we catch up with him on the way.
I mean, the plan was always for me to take you guys to Cisloden anyway. But a word of advice.
Oh?
There's a forest we have to pass through on our way there. I won't lie to you. It'll be dangerous.
More Zeugles?
Wild ones at that. They hunt in packs, led by the biggest, meanest one. My friends and I got cornered by one on our way to Calaglia. That's how we got split up.
We'll just have to keep our wits about us then. The forest we're about to walk through is pretty dangerous. Let's make sure we're prepared before we go further. Rinwell, if you get injured, just let Shion know, okay?
I only have one pair of hands, you know.
This is great. The taste and aroma will blow everyone away. Shion, could we talk a moment?
And here I was thinking I could get some rest. Is something the matter?
The matter? No, nothing like that.
Then if it's all the same to you, I'll be going to sleep, thanks.
Is chatting with me really that much of a drag?
I just don't get the point, that's all. Is there some pressing reason why we have to talk right now?
I don't know, I think we should all make an effort to get to know one another. what if there's an emergency?
An emergency?
What if one of us suddenly got sick?
Then I'd cure them with my healing arts and we'd move on.
That's easy for you to say. But for the person doing the asking, it may not be so easy to approach you.
If they can't work up the courage to approach me, that's their problem. Unless you're suggesting I'd refuse to heal someone for the fun of it.
I didn't say that.
So what then? Quit beating around the bush and just tell me.
Look, what I'm trying to say is... if we're going to be traveling together, it makes more sense to do it as companions, rather than being at each other's throats the whole time.
I still don't get it. But I do understand that whatever it is, it obviously must mean a lot to you. I'm not trying to make things more difficult for you just for the sake of it. So, I'll make more of an effort to talk every now and then, even when we don't have to. Happy?
Yeah. Yeah, I am.
Then if you don't mind, I'm going to get some sleep. Have a good night.
Didn't get it, huh?
I think it's time we go to sleep. How long do you plan on just sitting around doing nothing, Alphen? Because it looks to me like you're taking your sweet time getting ready.
I'm not procrastinating, if that's what you're implying.
Oh? Sure looks like it to me. You had me worried you'd forgotten our mission. Again.
I know. You don't need to keep reminding me.
Hey, Alphen. I'm already over here.
Right. Thanks for letting me know.
I saw you talking with that Bright Eyes before lights out last night. Mind telling me what you two discussed?
Nothing in particular. I just figured that maybe she would open up a little if I tried talking to her.
What? Her? She's a Renin. I know we're working with her, but that doesn't mean we have to play nice with her.
Look, we're all going to be traveling together for a while. It's only going to make things harder if we're at each other's throats. If all we do is bark orders at each other instead of working together, that's not much different than how it is for the rest of us. I think it's important that we all understand each other and work together as equals, if it's at all possible.
Do we, though? Because I sure don't get the feeling she means to do the same.
As soon as Zephyr disappears, all hell breaks loose. We can't get anything done if things stay tense like this. But what the hell am I supposed to do? Well, I guess I'll just have to keep hammering away at them and see how it goes.
Come on, guys. We've got lots to do.
So this is the forest teeming with Zeugles you warned us about. No sign of Zephyr, though.
Which means either they had the skills to make it through safely, or we're too late, and the strays got to them first.
Do you say every thought out loud?
Just the true ones. Are we moving or what?
Don't worry, Hootle. It's okay.
I hate camping out.
I always love the sound of hammers banging away.
Stay sharp. We're going in. I can barely see enough to take 2 steps forward without bumping into something.
Yeah. I'll have to be careful not to miss anything coming from off the path.
This is nothing. Hi, Hootle!
You're mine! Pierce through!
Mega Ray!
Rising Wyvern!
Gemini!
You're on!
Walk in the Sapphire!
You're mine! You're finished!
Hear me! Flame of Fury!
You're mine! Flash! Swallow Blade! We did it!
These little ones are hardly
You're
worth
on!
Less talking, more pummeling.
it. Looks like it could be worth something. It's freezing. I can barely feel my toes.
Let's find a way back up quickly then. Is the blazing sword okay?
A little water's not going to hurt it.
This'll be a delicious piece of cake!
Rising Wyvern!
This one's mine! Don't mind if I do! Whatever you do, just stay away from the astral energy!
Say no more! That astral energy was incredible!
I gave it everything I had.
Get lost!
You're mine! Swallow Blade!
Here comes lightning attack!
You're on! Sonic Thrust! Take this! You're finished! Here I come! It's over! Slash! Rising Rising Wyvern! You're on!
Air Spirit Reload!
Take this! Swallow Blade!
Raging Cascade! Sleep now.
Swallow Blade!
More for the stockpile.
Together, that wasn't even a problem. I could easily see us getting lost here while we're trying to find Zephyr. I get this is supposed to connect the capital to the villages. Why's it got to be so winding? And not only that, why are there so many Zoogles?
Hi, Hoodle.
Pierce through! Rising Wyvern! Come one, come all! You're mine! Blue escape! You're finished!
Where are you going? Magic is there!
My turn! Slash! It's on! Burn! My turn!
Looks like we won. Thanks, Shion.
Just doing what I can.
I won't forgive you! Let Astral Energy!
Rising Wyvern!
Ready!
Mirage! Come and face me! Swallow Blade!
Searing Blade!
Rising Wyvern!
Do it!
Reverse!
Astral Energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done!
You're mine! Swallow Blade! It's over!
Here's another!
Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
Air thrust!
Here I come! You're finished! Slash! Pierce through!
Raging Cascade! Spread!
We've got the ingredients. Let's get them back to Messia. We managed to pull through. What's this doing here?
I've got a really bad feeling about this!
How about this?
Light Astral Energy! Raging Cascade!
Mirage! Rising Wyvern!
Power of
Mirage!
there with the others!
You're mine!
Here goes!
You're finished!
A banana! Let's go! Recover the Cascade! Reload!
Take this! Slash! Pierce
Dance in the wind! Go!
Burn!
You got all I'm ready! Now! Astral Energy!
Say no more!
Got it!
Well done!
Now! You're mine!
Dance in
Sonic
the
Thrust!
wind! Searing Flame! Reload!
Rising
Another
Wyvern!
area you all touch!
Mirage!
Here, light Astral Energy!
We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's
You're
content.
mine! Swallow Blade! It's over!
Now! Wilson, this ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Any injuries?
Hey, new equipment!
We've reached our destination. Stay sharp. We're going in. I hate camping out.
Yeah. Okay.
By the way...
Yeah.
Oh!
Hey. My body seems to be doing okay. Rinwell, mind if we chat a little?
Hootle, let me know if you sense anything. Another day, another Gald.
Stay sharp. We're going in.
No choice. Take this!
Swallow blade!
Reload! You're mine!
You're mine! You're finished!
Cascade! By the power of water!
You're mine! You're finished! Swallow blade! Rising Viper! This one's all mine! You picked the wrong fight! You're mine! Sonic Thrust! Rising Viper! Mirage!
Burning Strike!
You're mine! Get through! Sonic Thrust!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
What's wrong? Huh?
My gas. Got it.
For real?
We've got company, and not the nice kind either.
Linwell, get back!
And miss all the action? Who do you take me for?
Out of our way!
It's a big target, at least.
Don't underestimate its speed.
Swallow blade!
Coming through!
Rising Lever!
In here!
Here I come! Aim for the weak spot!
Here I come!
Rush!
Getting started!
Sonic thrust! Rising
Let the
Lever!
marksman handle this!
Mirage!
Where are you going?
It's over!
So those are Danon Astral Arts.
Something you want to say?
Not so long as you keep them pointed toward the enemy.
You're mine! This one's all mine! You picked the wrong fight!
Field!
You're mine! Swallow blade!
Light Astral
Take it!
It's about to strike!
Look sharp, everyone!
Burning strike!
You're mine! Swallow blade! Take it! Strike!
Lightning condense! Thunder blade! By the power of water! Gemini Aqua! Lightning condense!
Swallow blade!
Thunder blade!
You're finished!
Blade! Reload!
You're mine! Rising Wyvern!
Here now! Dance in the wind! Sleep now! Here, let me help!
You may be strong.
Did you just heal me?
Yes, I need you, remember?
Right.
Here it goes! Take it! And never finish! Not in your dreams! Photon blast! Here's the healing art!
Take it! Move escape! Now I can let loose. It's on!
And again!
You picked the wrong fight!
Mega ray! Photon blast!
Swallow blade!
Mega
Here I
ray!
come! Move escape!
By the power of water!
Rising
It
Wyvern!
looks like you got this one covered.
Take it!
Flame!
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
Take it!
Now!
Sonic thrust!
Get on in there with the others!
Rising Wyvern!
Light Astral Energy!
You're on!
More with that!
It's over!
Flame! Take that! Strike! Light Astral Lightning Condense! By the power of water!
Here I come!
Gemini Aqua! Lightning Condense! It's
Take it!
Thunder Blade!
You're finished!
By the power of water!
Now!
Down!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Here I come! You're finished!
Searing
Swallow blade!
Light Astral Energy!
Rising Wyvern!
Into the
switching up its movements.
I never
Watch out!
miss.
You're finished!
Photon
More
blast.
Zuko's?
Keep calm and take them down. More incoming. Mega ray. Lightning hurt coming through.
You're mine! This one's all mine! Not today!
The enemy is going all out.
It's over! Rising Viper! You're mine! It's gonna attack!
Watch out.
Can't move!
Seal. First aid. Let's get you. I'll bring you back from death's abyss. I'll bring you back from death's abyss. That's what the doctor ordered. Resuscitate. More where that came from. Go
Not
get
done yet!
Raging cascade.
You're mine! Swallow Blade!
Reload.
Rising Viper!
Here's a healing.
You're mine!
First aid. And
Sonic
drop.
Thrust!
Photon. Searing flame. I'm all stuck
You're
up.
mine!
Mega ray. Lightning condemned.
You're
Gemini
finished.
ultimate blade. Here, let me help. First aid. I never miss.
Rising Viper!
Go get it. Take it. Raging cascade. Searing flame. Reload.
Swallow Blade!
It's
Sonic
over.
Thrust!
Searing flame. Reload. I'm out of ammo. So weak.
Quit pushing yourself and get behind us!
I'll be right as rain in no time.
No! Can't end
Here's
here!
a healing art. I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Resuscitation.
I hope this medicine works.
Back into the fray.
You're mine!
It's weakened.
This ends now! Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
I'm holding
You're
back
mine!
searing flame.
You're finished! Slash!
I'm almost impressed.
High
That
praise comes
move.
from you.
I said almost. Don't get carried away.
Not now, not ever!
I can't heal you forever.
Sonic Thrust!
Hero's medicine. Swallow.
Here I come!
I'm all stuffed up.
Pierce through!
Here's a healing
Sonic
art.
Thrust!
First aid. Not yours.
Here I come! Swallow Blade!
Where are you going?
You're finished! Eat this!
Sleep now.
Slash!
Let's get you out.
Swallow
Here's a healing
Blade!
art. Photon first aid.
Okay,
Banana.
here I go! Take this!
Searing flame. Turn through.
Slash! Pierce through!
Dance in the wind. I'm all stuffed up.
Rising Wyvern!
Light astral
You're mine!
flame.
Slash!
Reload.
Sonic Thrust!
Here's a healing art.
Start up!
First aid.
You're mine! It's over!
Right. Healing. Flame of fury.
It's over!
Strike.
Here I come!
Light dance in the wind. In here. Mega ray. Let's get you all tucked away. Gemini Alpha. Light astral energy. More where that came from. The enemy is going all out. I'm out. I'm all stuffed up.
Pierce through!
Lightning condemned. Here, let me help.
Here I come!
First aid. I'm ready. Raging cascade.
It's too low! Can't end here!
Sleep now. I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Photon, do it. Astral energy. Full throttle.
You okay, Rinwell?
I'm fine.
What do you notice now?
It smells like blood. This is...
All these Zugals. They're dead. What happened here?
They didn't do this to each other. So then how... Who is
person did all of this? Who was that guy?
Do you think he could have been the Lord we're looking for? Ganabelt?
I doubt a lord would deign to roam around a place like this alone. Besides, what business would a Renan have with killing Zeugles?
Now that I look at it, it was a good call staying out of his way, I think. Look at this. He took them out with a single slice. This guy's no amateur. You okay?
Yeah.
We should get going. Zephyr needs us. That knight back there sure wasn't messing around. If he's not a lord, what is he?
I have no idea. I've never seen anybody like him.
Well, he definitely doesn't seem to be a friend, that's for sure.
Hopefully we don't run into him again. There it is. Sysloden.
What's with those beams of light? They don't strike me as your everyday streetlights.
They're kind of the key to this whole realm. You'll see what I mean when we get there.
What's on your mind?
First, Rinwell appears out of nowhere, right after we beat Balseph. Then, we bump into Zephyr's son, who's with the enemy. Somehow, we get away scot-free because the Snake Eyes don't even bother chasing after us. Is it really a coincidence?
You think it was a trap?
What? But I would never...
If not for the whole Astral Arts episode, I'd be worried. But no, she's not behind this. Perhaps an unwitting pawn in someone else's plan.
What? All this to capture Zephyr?
Maybe. All I know is it all slots together a little too nicely for my liking. Not that dwelling on it'll get us anywhere. Trap or otherwise, we've got a lord to defeat. So how do we get inside?
What?
Well, we can't just march into the Viper's nest through the front door, surely.
There's a secret passage near a spring on the outskirts of the city. We can get in through there.
I hate camping out.
Why are you looking at me like that?
Are those mage clothes that you're wearing?
So what if they are?
The large hood is cute, and it's big enough to hold Hootle, too.
Huh?
And the way the fabric is cut into strips is really unique. I had no idea this sort of fashion existed on Dana.
Quit staring!
Did I say something to offend you?
No, I think she's just not used to the attention. Rinwell, mind if we chat a little?
Good night. Another day, another Gald.
I will